I apologize in advance for the dog if he starts going off.
Well, that's the best part of everything is when a random animal just shows up meowing or barking. Alright.
Yeah.
And we are, in fact, live now.
There you go.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to a really, really long edition of Link Between Worlds. Fun dealing with music, right? Audio on stream is always a pain.
Oh, always makes it keeps you on your toes.
All right. Let's see. I've got my splits here, so I remember what I'm doing. And then let me introduce to you my esteemed colleague, Vox Geyser, here to help me out with some commentary.
Hello. I'm just here to make Deagle sad and make you guys laugh.
Yep. And I'm here to throw puns at Vox. He'll appreciate it. Anyway.
Moving on, please.
Go ahead. Get into this. So the very first thing I'm going to do is delete this save I was practicing with earlier. And then before we actually start, I am going to start the run, but then immediately reset. Just to save a few frames, which really matters in a really, really long run, right? But do we have any file name suggestions?
Yes, but I don't know if they're appropriate, so we'll have to take one from somebody else.
Sounds terrible or amazing. Definitely one of the two.
Definitely one of the two. You know, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I'm gonna go with. Let's go with the old.
Hey.
Really, really lots of lore.
Hey, there you go.
Let's see. How many total? 6, 10 total. You know what? I like it. Zelda's a girl.
Actually, you know what? That's perfect.
Gittle.
No. Oh.
Alright. So, I'm going to get through this cutscene here and then restart, and then we'll do the timer. As soon as
that'll
it
save you from having to do that for the full run. So you'd be skipping the opening cutscene?
Skip it faster.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright then. Let's get going with this timer here. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful. That name is gonna keep tripping me up the entire time that this run is happening.
Yep. Alright. So our goal here for Glitchless Hundo is, as you might expect, don't do any glitches. At least not intentionally. And we want to get all of the collectibles. So we want to fill up our inventory. We want to get all the Mai, which are the little squid shell dudes. Hermit crab looking guys. They're like the golden Skulltulas of this game. You have to collect 100 of them. Except they're better than golden Skulltulas because you get rewards that are worthwhile.
Ooh. Well, I don't know. Don't you get bomb bags from Skulltulas? And heart pieces?
I think you get the... Bomb bag might be one of them. You get the Stone of Agony. There's definitely a heart piece somewhere in there.
Okay, so 3 out of 50 ain't bad.
Maybe wallet upgrades? Actually, I think wallet upgrades, not bomb upgrades.
Wallet upgrades for sure.
But getting all of them is just like, oh, here, money.
Yeah. So, you know, I've been playing the remake of Link's Awakening lately. And it will never cease to frustrate me how I'll just find this chest and I'll be like, oh, cool, what's in it? 50 rupees? Put it back.
Right?
I don't need that.
So it's kind of cool here for the glitchless run. The start of the run is basically identical to glitchless any percent. It's basically the same right up until the end of the first dungeon, which is Eastern Palace.
So is there any kind of a distinction between... Is it like Resident Evil where, you know, we got the major glitches and minor glitches that don't quite count?
So we actually don't have an NMG category in this game. We're straight glitched and glitchless.
Okay, so glitch is a glitch is a glitch no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Though,
No gray area. I like it.
Some of us have talked before about doing like an NMG category where we have some glitches, but not like, you know, out of bounds glitches and stuff like that.
Right. None of the so crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So there's no definition of that yet, but
Okay.
that might be, you know, worked out one of these days.
Yeah, that's definitely something you guys can formulate in the future. I'd be curious to see the differences between what's considered a major glitch and what isn't when it comes to, you know, splitting hairs.
Thanks, Attica. Right, so this is checking that weather vane is actually one extra thing. Those weather vanes, they serve as our sort of teleport points. Like we can, I'm just gonna say warp between them.
Right.
But there's also our save points. And they'll yell at us eventually. Because we're being, you know, unhealthy and playing for more than 20 minutes at a time. So we need to pick them.
How dare you? Deagle, how could you possibly live with yourself playing this game for more than 20 minutes at a time?
Imagine.
The heresy.
Yeah, so, you know, something's going on here in the land of Hyrule. Mysterious church door slamming shut.
You know, you'd figure if it happens every 100 years, they'd have it on a timer by now. And maybe they're like, oh yeah, 99 years, tomorrow's New Year's Eve, lock your doors and go to bed for a little while.
Right.
Save Link the trouble.
So we're gonna get some money here. We want to get money, but not too much money.
Oh yeah, because the rupees are really, really strict early on, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. We can both get too few and too many.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that before. Too many. Isn't too many basically anything outside of 91 to 99?
Yeah, so 299, basically 300 plus would be too much.
Oh, okay.
And we'll have to...
Like it's been a while, I forget the little things.
Alright, that was not a very great fight. But... We'll just, we'll
The
get
important
comfy.
thing is you won.
Yep.
So get comfy and what now, Deagle?
Oh, you know, just get comfy and enjoy the, you know, extra few seconds added.
Oh, there you go. It's just padding. Padding in a speed run, could you imagine?
Yeah. In fact, you know what? I did it for the chat. The chat likes beeps. Gotta have our heartbeats. Right?
I have never been happier to have a video game muted. Not today, dude. Oh, yeah. Timer's the little timer is frozen. Looks like.
I think this has happened a couple times. It's been running, but sometimes it just freezes.
The timer's just wants a day off.
Yeah, right. Like, look, man, I gotta pace myself here. We got a long way to go.
I don't know if I should be disappointed in you or not. The clock trying to pace itself in a speedrun marathon. Deagle, what are you doing?
So this is what happens when you're not paying attention and you mash. You get extra dialogue.
That's what you get for listening to me and reading chat.
Yeah, that was my big mistake there. So I left this guy in the Discord chat with
That's
me,
right.
and then here we go.
Yeah, I'm just here. Well, same as I said before. I'm just here to make Deagle sad and try to make everybody else laugh.
Yeah.
That's right. There's no need for a timer. Exactly. Never read chat.
Yep.
Even if you're not speedrunning, just don't read chat.
Yep. All right. So yeah, so what's going on here so far is we had some bad dreams. We ran into this weird guy in the church who attacked the captain and splashed him up on a wall. So we have to go tell the princess.
Oh. Do you think one of those bad dreams was related to the windfish?
You know, it might be.
I mean,
So after Link's Awakening, are there no more nightmares since you kill Nightmare?
I have a lot of deep thoughts about how that might work, and not really that deep. They're very shallow, in fact, but they're kind of morbid, so I don't know if I want to share it. I have to behave for the charity events.
Yeah, right. Behave a little bit.
It's difficult, man.
All right, and the way you confuse a glitched runner is be in this cutscene with Zelda.
But like Link actually sits next to her?
Oh no, neither of these two are here, if I recall correctly. And there's like soldiers around. It's weird.
Oh.
Because in the glitched one, you delay this cutscene for a really long time.
Like how long?
I want to say you do it until right when you're about to go to low roll.
Oh. Wow, that's a long time.
So like a third of the game? Yeah, that blonde girl's Link. Yeah, definitely. Alright. So one of the important things in this game is, we're going to be renting items, so we really don't want to die.
Right. I forgot about
dying is bad. Oh no.
It is actually Peach. Nintendo decided to
a lot of damage.
Slide her in there. Oh, no.
Dang.
So, Deagle, are you fishing for that's a lot of damage?
I'm reading chat.
Oh. Oh, I must have missed that one. I see the ever-lovely Witch Rain has joined us. Luigi is the green guy with a sword. Exactly. See, Deagle, just let me read chat for you while you run, and it'll be okay. We just got a new one in. Deagle smells.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, totally.
Maybe.
Oh, there's another one. Box rules. Thanks.
Okay. Don't,
Don't embellish, huh? Chat does commentary. There we go.
Gosh.
We're adding a new spin to this event. I'm here for commentary.
Oh, man. Look.
And you guys are the commentary. What did I do?
You made me
die. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Deagle, if I wanted you dead, we would have solved that problem a long time ago, but you're my best friend and I love you, so I'm not going to.
I mean, look, you nearly did this already with that walk-in fridge comment a couple of years back.
That was 2 years ago.
I know. God, I'm still running into everything. You know what? I'm gonna let this bird hit me into the cutscene. Or transition. Alright, I didn't actually mean to kill that guy.
That poor little Octorok just got rocked.
That was actually a mistake.
Do you
Hit me.
need him?
I wanted him to kill me. We're gonna let the
Oh.
bird kill me today.
Is Luigi the hero of time? Yes. Well, that's why Luigi has been absent from so many other Nintendo games for so long. He's off doing this.
Exactly. Alright. So...
I know, he keeps getting hit. I keep telling him not to, but he won't. Apparently it's important.
So, as is absolutely not surprising to anyone, those were intentional deaths. Purely to warp back to Link's house. And now, at this point... God, stop taking damage. At this point, we actually do not want to die anymore. That would be very bad.
Oh. Well, you dropped that habit pretty quick.
Yeah. Now any more dying is no longer a meme.
Okay. So that double shot was pretty good, Legolas.
Yeah, that little swag shot there.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, Wells, you're still right about that. I don't see how that needs to change just because those were intentional deaths.
Ask him to run Super Mario World 96X at some time.
No, that's okay.
There's your head.
From SMW.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Nope. Why did I save?
I don't know. Is it a tactic? Is it tactically advantageous for you? Because
I mean, I guess I can die in here now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, I missed the cannibal. Anyway, you want to hit that second cannibal and hit yourself north with it. So it gives you a little damage boost and you can run through the big cannonball.
You run a 96X, it could get into RRLAT due to the length.
96 is actually pretty short run. Especially by really, really longathon standards.
You should try to get Rava in for the next one.
Get what in?
You should try to get Rava in for the next one.
I mean, that's the longest speed run I've ever seen.
I know, it's a slog. It's precisely the kind of run that you can read chat while you're doing.
Yes, it is. You got all the time in the world to do it.
For at least 12 minutes and 7 seconds. Or is it 12 minutes and 4 seconds? Anyway. Is it longer than Biting Kaidos? No. I don't think there's anything quite as long as that. We were actually talking about that while we were in prep earlier. That came up.
Okay, that's fine. That one's okay to miss, as long as you don't miss the first one.
Okay.
Oh, we were talking about Rava and the Cyclops Curse, which is definitely not 300 hours.
No.
2Vs, right? RAVVA?
Yeah, RAVVA. It's actually a game that I run, and it's only about 12 minutes long. So I don't think it would ever qualify for a really, really long-a-thon. I mean, if there was a really, really short-a-thon, it'd probably be golden. Dude, I don't need these skeletons. What are these, Stalfos? Drive me up the wall, dude.
Right.
Absolutely drive me up the wall.
Do you have a bone to pick with them?
Oh, jeez. Where's my rosary? I'm gonna come beat you with it. Breath of the Wild, 100%. Ooh. I feel like that would be super, super
That's
long.
like a 24-hour category, I think.
Yeah, I would say that definitely qualifies as really, really long.
Right. Yeah, I love doing these shots that you saw back there where you like shoot arrows through transitions, like doors or area transitions. But I think that's the last one. At least the last one that I do.
Okay. Why is Carrot Top waving a glow stick at you? What have you done to him?
That's his prop, man.
Oh. 30 years on, and he's still trying to tell a jacket plans. He could qualify for breaks between games instead of a splash. Yeah, Bravo could probably cover that pretty well. Really short-a-thon for April Fools. That's always next year.
He could have passed any percent SMB3 credit war.
Ninja Gaiden. Just Ninja Gaiden. Pretty much any category, because I don't think there's one that's longer than like 15 minutes.
Are they all actually?
And even that. Yeah. I think the only ones I think that are longer than that are like the no damage, like the special, like the really specialized challenge runs, like no damage or not using sub weapons, and those are like 20 minutes, which huge difference, obviously.
Yeah.
Super Mario World Ace %.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty short one.
What's that one? I don't know that one.
Arbitrary code execution.
Oh, is that the one with the
basically credits warp?
Okay, gotcha. Same page now. We're good.
Okay. So yeah, so as mentioned earlier, we don't want to go too high on rupees. We can afford 8 more rupees here. But the main reason for this is after I buy a certain item, I do not want to have more than 100 rupees. Because by doing that, if I, in the shop up here, where we rent items, if we don't have enough, Ravio, the bunny guy there, he will give us a free rental. So obviously we want to use that free rental on one of the more expensive items. And, but that rental, I believe, costs 100 rupees, exactly. So we want to make sure we can't afford it.
Have you ever considered calling this guy Shalashaska?
Shalashaska. No, but now I want
I mean, got the white hair. He's obviously got his fingers in the pie, so. Thought the rental guy was Zelda? Could be. Anybody could be Zelda in this game. Anybody. Even Shalashaska over there.
True.
You could, you could call him Sahelanthropus as well. I'm not making this up. These names, by the way, if you're wondering.
So Vox is over here flexing his Metal Gear knowledge.
I'm over here ranting about Metal Gear. Totally unrelated to what's actually going on.
Here's good old Irene, our local taxi service.
Yay, Irene.
Who doesn't like a nice little witch girl in their game?
Yeah.
The nice little blue hair and earrings there.
Do you think her hair will stay blue when she gets older? Like, is she going to be a blue-haired little old lady when she gets big?
That'd be fantastic.
Ravio Mantis.
Excuse me. We're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go get ran into or something.
I was gonna say the Zora looked like he would have been happy to, but he couldn't hurt you, could he? He was just an NPC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And now that I'm looking at this, now that I'm looking at it, I'm really seeing how many of the models were reused for Link's Awakening. Now that I'm looking at this again, because the majority of the enemies that I've seen so far seem to be the exact same thing.
But there's lots of design overlap. That game's a bit more plasticky, but
yeah, it looks like actual toys.
Yeah.
Yeah. you know, design overlap in a franchise of games.
Right? No way.
It's like, did you ever notice that Mario's wearing overalls in every single game he's in? The reused assets are absolutely mind-blowing.
Alright, so we just popped out from a wall and spooked this guy. And, I mean, I don't know about you. If someone just suddenly popped out from a wall behind me, I'd be pretty spooked too.
That sounds like an invitation, Deagle.
Luck.
How long have you known me? Do you think I'd need the luck, Deagle?
Possibly.
That's true.
So, when I first did the route for this, I forgot you had to do one of two things to unlock Robbio's shop. And one of those things is getting the flippers, which is what we're going to do. So we're gonna do a little, like, backtracking here in a bit. But the other option is to climb all the way up to Tower of Hera, and we don't want to do that one either.
Ah, yes. Zora Queen.
Yeah, so somehow that smooth gem that I bought earlier, that thief stole it from her, and for whatever reason, that causes Queen Orin here to plump up and
Get very angry.
Yep.
I don't blame her. I would be pissed too.
Yeah, I mean, if someone stole my smooth gem, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah.
If you're scared of people popping out of walls behind you, don't look by yourself. Oh my god! How did you do that?
Do you think that would be unnerving, or do you think it would be more unnerving to hear the little and then look behind you?
Oh god. They don't know.
Did she forget over the course of the last 5 seconds that you brought it back to her?
Look, she was busy, okay? Leave Orin alone.
Yeah. Fine. He never lets me have any fun or make fun of the games that he's playing.
Alright.
Then again, to be fair, usually when you're running something that's Resident Evil, make fun of that.
I mean, at this point, can we do anything other than that?
No, I don't think so. You mean as far as making more fun of Resident Evil than we already have?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we've basically covered it from top to bottom.
I think so.
I don't think there's a bit of that game left that we haven't made fun
I know,
of.
right? You don't even get to get on the broom. You just have to hang on to the bristles and hope they don't fall off. Isn't that great?
Better hope Irene tied the fastener on it.
Right? That better be extra tight.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get our free ice rod. Thanks for the freebie. No, I am not interested in the hook shot. I want the tornado rod, please.
Man.
And then some bombs. We're gonna get a good deal of the items here. Not quite all of them yet, but we're gonna leave 3 of them.
I had my heart set on a hook shot.
I know, right? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And here's the, sorry about that. Here's the first of the, 100% tasks.
Oh.
I mean, I guess those 2 weather vanes that we activated are 2 of the ones we activated we wouldn't normally. This is the first one that, like, really feels 100%.
Yeah, so when they say 100% on this, they mean 100%.
So we're gonna come in here.
Oh, look, now
and
we're
we're
all
gonna listen
surprised.
to Mother Mai's plot. Someone took her 100 babies. Just rude.
Why would anyone steal 100 octopus babies? I mean, I could see someone like Joe Exotic doing it, but why?
Oh man. So there's a horrifying truth about what these little My look like. Right? They look so cute there. But then if you rotate underneath them, they have like a horrified look on their face. Not they left by themselves. The babies are like, we're tired of being trapped in this room.
They got bored. They needed something else.
So you know how games have these things called fetch quests? Does collecting 100 My count as a fetch quest?
No, I'd say that probably counts as digital waterboarding, but up to you. Oh, look. It's the best I got for you right now, Deeks.
Fair enough. Not yet. Please. Right, I'm gonna get the one up here.
And this just emulated absolutely nothing. Vampy says good luck.
Thank you.
And I'm sure my own little Zelda would wish you luck as well, but she's at home.
So we have a few My here to get. This one up here.
So do you want to go with like... So do you like a little bag and just walk around picking them up and putting them in? Like someone collecting trash cans? Maybe not trash cans.
Yeah. You might even use like that poker stick that they they use for...
the skewer.
Yeah.
Deagle, that's dirty. Oyster kebabs?
I mean, you eat takoyaki with like a toothpick, so...
You what now?
Takoyaki. Eat it with a toothpick.
That was takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
What is that?
Octopus balls. Not those balls.
I want to go home.
It's delicious, actually.
I imagine it's probably good. If it's anything like calamari, I'm on board for it.
Like a piece of octopus in a like rolled in some batter. Oh, I don't know why I didn't dash there.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Fried up.
See, we're not all about the game lore here today. We're about real world lore too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does that count as lore or just facts? Either way.
Yeah, at any rate, we're expanding your mind.
Yeah. Just look to the future and expand your mind.
Cooking takoyaki is pretty interesting too. It's like this cookie sheet, or like cookie sheet where there's just like a bunch of spherical indents in it, where you pour the batter mixture.
Yeah, and then just roll the...
cook it for a while, then you flip it over in there and cook it for the rest.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sounds like the seafood version of deviled eggs.
I can see that.
You can turn into my or cook it.
Yeah. Look, I mean, when you're running low on health there, health, maybe you just need, you know, a little, squiddy pick.
I was gonna say a little squid meal.
You can't blame me for that one. You did that to yourself.
I did do that one to myself. I'm okay with it. I know where I stand.
You know what you did.
I know what I did. Look, I'm just still gonna fall back on the walking bridge joke. I'm using that as my shield of protection for sometimes I make good jokes.
these I can't think of their name right now, but they're jerks. They
Boulders.
turn to stone. Dead rocks. You know what? I'm gonna save. This one I'll actually do a safety save. Just in case. It is possible to die in here. Hopefully won't, but
Have an inkling we aren't done with the puns here. Oh my.
okay, well, remember when I said I probably won't die in here?
I mean, there's still a possibility you'll survive. There isn't mushroom. Chat, I'm proud of you. Don't stop.
Right.
There you go.
Yes.
Don't take any more balls to the face.
So, I didn't even die in the way that I thought I was gonna die. How
Was that intentional?
No!
Oh! I was gonna say, because there was a little squid belly in the wall up there. That
I
you
know!
left behind. Why?
Alright
my
then.
God, it's the man with the best hair on the planet. It's Cluey.
Alright, so let's try this again, but with less dying this time.
Yeah. Easy peasy. No damage run, right? Cluey, my buddy. How are you doing?
Now we're just gonna damage boost these guys.
Which that how you doing can be just an open question to everybody. How are you all
Alright,
doing?
well, today is just a great day for being bad.
You do a little turn on the
myself
catwalk.
Now. I'm gonna actually shut up and not screw this
Okay.
up again.
He's gonna shut up. I probably won't. Miss that voice. Yeah, it's going around, but doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well, hanging in there. Deagles wrote me into calming for him again for these lovely people, so of course I had to do it. It's the bestest of days. Yeah, no, this is all RNG manipulation. Absolutely. See, Wells knows what's going on. So if Deagle dies precisely the right number of times before he makes it out of this, which in itself is just random, because we'll know how many times he had to die before he makes it out safely. And then we can look at it and be like, yeah, that was the number. So it looks like he had to die twice, so there you go. That was...
One more round of this.
There you go.
I got caught on a corner.
Ooh. Yeah, you did. I don't blame you for that quick little wall hop. That was really smart.
Alright, well, there's always got to be a first time for everything to go wrong, right?
I suppose so. You know?
I mean, I need the marathon line there.
Oh yeah, that's never happened before. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty confident that this being glitchless 100%, but the opportunities for that's never happened before are probably right.
Now, I'm not going to say I haven't died in that cave before, because I have, but I never died in a run in that cave, which honestly was only a matter of time.
He said the thing.
Well, at this rate, we'll just say one more time. Just so I don't have to do that again. Yep, I said the thing.
He did.
Marathon, or run complete.
There you go.
It's a nice little spin trick to hit that switch from a distance and get up there a bit faster.
Oh, that was slick. Now, is that the intended way to do it, or are you just being Or are you just being slick?
I think the intended way is to hit those small things on the bottom there, and that puts you on a slightly higher platform, and then you can just walk along the wall.
Okay.
But I mean, you... Monster guts. Alright. You don't want to pick up any of those.
Monster guts.
But you can also do stuff like shoot an arrow into the switch, drop a bomb by it, boomerang it. Like, I mean, there's lots of ways. Because you have access to basically all of the items from the start of the game. As you saw with me renting, like, almost all of them.
And you completely sweeping the shelves of that poor little shopkeeper.
Yeah.
The game backseating you, telling you that you have to hammer there. It's kind of rude of it, isn't it? Those Stalfos are obnoxious.
We have to buy everything because we have to upgrade everything. Which is why we are collecting all 100 Mai, actually.
So do they help you in the upgrade process?
Yep. So the Mai, every 10 of them, you can upgrade one of the items that you own.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Which is why we have to actually purchase the items.
Okay.
And then after we've upgraded all 9 of them like that, we get upgraded.
Ooh. You get to pick a new tunic, a red or blue one.
We'll get both a red and a blue one. But not from... It's not quite Link's Awakening.
That's the one I've got on the brain because I've been playing it this week.
Try to break all 4 of those things there so you just fall directly through, but I was a bit off on the hammer hit. Right.
It's alright, you just... Well, you know, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. You made it there in the end.
Yeah. I mean, we bust through the tile on the way back up. It's not, you know, the end of the world. It's just...
Somebody should do a fan art of Link busting through the tile the same way Goku busted through Piccolo in Dragon Ball. That's the best I got for you on that one.
Oh, I'm inside. I don't.
That's a fair. I don't blame you. And that's a fair point. Skeletons dropping guts, you'd think you wouldn't have to kill them for that to happen.
Yeah, right?
Which, yeah, you know, you got a point. So how's menuing in this game? How does that feel for you?
So for me, I definitely don't do this optimally.
I was gonna say because you look like you got it down pretty well, Deegs.
So for now, it's not too bad because you know, you open up the menu and you can use the touch screen to drag items to where they go, where you want them to be equipped at. And here is a you know, a food item of your choice, boss.
It's a Royale with cheese stick. Do you think that was intentional, that design, to make it look like a hamburger? It's gotta be, right?
Oh, what? How did that miss? Anyway, so there's Moldorm. He's still a jerk, though not nearly as much of a jerk as in Link to the Past.
Oh yeah, doesn't he mostly sit on his tail in Link to the Past?
Oh, he continually rams you off the edge.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, he can ram you off here too, but you only just fall down a little bit. And I am pretty sure because it's the same room, his health doesn't reset like it does in Link to the Past, since that actually kicks you down 1 or 2 floors. Like the Moldorm with cheese. Oh wait, before I any percent myself.
Don't do it, Deagle.
We want to get this dude back here. We're going to come over to town. And do you guys like chicken?
Yeah.
Chickens?
I do. I love chicken.
Right.
The food and the animal. I know they're one and the same, but that's not my point.
Well, we're going to be utilizing some chickens.
How are you going to be utilizing the chicken?
Actually wanted to grab this over here. This is for safety.
Oh, silver rubies. Good call.
Sorry, chicken. But that's for what you're about to do to me in a bit. So we're going to play a mini game that involves some chickens.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, how's that go? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Yep. So we're going to grab this my here.
Who's supposed to find that?
Right.
Like, I can understand accidentally hitting the tree and the
Well,
mime
there
going
are,
out.
if you do mean like in the game, there is,
Yeah.
they do let out little sounds when you're around them to kind of hint you as to where they are.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so this is Chicken Toho. This is easy mode.
It's nugget hell.
Okay. That's why I grabbed the silver rupee.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good point, too. The chicken's probably being too strong, having ridiculous muscles on them if they can carry you while flapping.
Right.
So what's my wiggle room on how much I have to behave during this scene, Deagle?
During this scene? So far
It's
it's
rock
okay.
solid, isn't it? Now that that's over. Ooh.
Oh, it's not over yet.
The nugget of
We're just getting started. In this level, let me introduce you to Chicken's friend, Fat Chicken.
That's a big boy. I want one.
It's a nice spherical chicken.
You think they come cute? The chonkin? There you go. There you go. Chonkin. I like that one. Thickens. Oh. I'm done. I'm handing in my pun master license. Chad has got it locked down. Probably have a lot more juicy meat on that. Probably do.
Right. One more time. If you really like those thickens, well, now we're about to have quite a few more of them.
I'm just watching at this point. This really is Toho for Zelda.
Okay, there we go. No more chickens.
You too can have your very own chunkin if you complete one simple task.
Yep.
Live.
Alright. I believe this. We have one more little mini game to play for now. This is a collect a whole bunch of rupees.
I remember this one. Get those little legs going with it. Got a heart shard. Or a shard. See, I'm over here trying to distract Deagle, but he is so focused.
Hope that was enough.
I'm sure it was.
0.09 seconds over.
How could you?
0.09 seconds. That's a whole 3 frames. Maybe 4.
Depend on which end of the 9 it was on. We need more numbers at the end. No.
So I did the same mistake I did in my practice here, where on the second playthrough, I didn't pay attention to the start time.
Oh. Well, I can confidently tell you that I wasn't paying attention either. So you're on your own.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, so we're playing this 3 times, just like I did in practice, because I can't pay attention.
You know what? That's okay.
I hope you guys really like Rupee Rush.
Yeah. I like watching you use the wind wand and just throwing floor tiles everywhere. Yeah, see, I'm not alone. Spin with the tiles was a nifty animation. Go, Deagle, go. I have faith in you.
That should be. There. That's what I was aiming for. And now we're gonna get the triple? There.
Hey. So you're still well within your, oh, no.
Well, within what?
I was going to say you're still well within your 200 rupee range.
Oh, that.
And then I realized she was
Yeah.
giving you that many.
Yeah, so the rupee thing, that was gone as soon as we did that first shopping trip.
Oh, okay, that's right. You did say
The whole reason for the limit on the rupees there is we want to make sure that we can not afford our very first purchase, so that he gives it to us for free.
That's right.
After that,
It's
get all
Zelda
of them.
and Zelda in the same cutscene.
I know, right? So many
It's old
Zeldas.
Zelda and it's old Zelda and young Zelda. Is this just going to devolve into us doing Solid Snake voices and not saying anything worthwhile?
Don't know.
It might. I doubt it. But it might.
Yeah, the tile spinning animation, it's really cool. I know you commented on that, I just read it.
Though, I might have been predicting our past right there.
So we're gonna try and not continue being a little sloppy here.
Just don't die, forehead. I remember this dungeon a little bit. I remember actually enjoying it a fair bit.
Yeah. That was my fault, but I'm blaming it on that rat or running.
No, dude, that was the rat. That was all the rat's fault. I saw it.
So you want to try to get all 3 of these grouped together for the one tornado rod and then kill them all at once. That didn't go so hot. That's okay.
Let Zelda sort them out. All that for a small key.
Mm-hmm.
That seems about right.
Seems about Zelda.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's pretty spot on.
Alright, so here's a nice little trick. We kind of hang ourselves off the edge there, and then we can tornado rod ourselves up onto that block.
Ooh. That is pretty cool, though.
I meant to put bombs on, not the bow there.
Oh.
Because while this cutscene's playing, that wind's blowing us up to the upper plot.
Oh, nice.
Neat little touch. So this game, as you can probably tell here, this game's kind of angled, and we can take advantage of that to do stuff like this. If you look, it's kind of like angled forward a little bit.
Yeah, kind of isometric, not quite fully top down, but obviously not from the side.
So because of that,
I like
we
that.
can do little things like that. And you take quite a bit more advantage of that in the glitched run.
Oh man, I would imagine so.
Take advantage of it a couple times here.
Because that just makes me think of like knife canceling. It's like it's not really a glitch. Might not be intended,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's not really broken. That's a cool mechanic.
Just catch it on the ride back. I don't like these guys.
Oh. Why?
Let's
What
try
did they
and
do? Oh. Are those fiery dodongers?
yes.
They're bad enough normally.
He's just going on a field trip over here. Look, you just stop doing whatever it is you're doing there.
He has someplace to be, dude. He doesn't have time for this.
Yeah, he was just zooming.
This was his day off. He was on call, and as soon as you entered the room, he was like, "Oh, here we go."
Yep.
He'll be back. Maybe not this time, but
So here's another neat little trick we're going to use here that involves the hitbox on a spin attack. Yeah. We're supposed to take this whole long detour all the way around to hit that switch. Ain't nobody got time for that.
man, if I had known that while I was first playing this game, I probably would have done it.
It's a nice trick.
It is. There are a lot of cool little tricks in this one.
Mm-hmm. This room's dumb. These guys are dumb. And we only got one.
That is... How are there so many of them, but none of them actually really coming to you to get their flames put out? Why?
I ask myself that every time I'm in this room.
It is fun watching the skulls fall down the pit, though. I do enjoy it.
Yeah. So fun fact, I have forgotten to open that chest before and jumped right into the wind.
Oh.
That's a good way to take another lap around the dungeon.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I guess it didn't work out for you too well, huh?
So there is a trick here. I don't actually know how it works precisely, but you can do a precise dash there to skip having to tornado rod between those two platforms, which is pretty cool.
And this one doesn't have something like Rock's Feather to help you jump. It's just that.
Yep.
That which you probably can't use after dashing or during a dash, I imagine, or maybe I don't know. I'm just talking to my butt here. I don't know. That's why I'm asking Deagle.
There is actually a faster strat for fighting this guy that involves planting a bomb and then doing the spin attack.
Yeah.
It's something I need to practice more for sure, but it's a pretty neat strat. But here we're gonna go with the old double arrow sword slash.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thing is weird.
Okay. I guess it had to happen once, right?
Oh.
Alright, and that'll be that. There's boss number 3.
Beautiful. So that leaves you 5? Something like
more
that.
bosses?
Oh. Okay then.
8. Sorry, 8.
Dang.
We got a few.
Is this that owl showing up? Oh. No, it's a Helanthropus is back.
What am I doing? Do you want to go this way? Almost any percented myself in. So easy to do that.
There's only one direction.
Oh. What one direction joke are you about to disappoint me?
Oh, that was the joke, Deagle. I've already achieved my goal.
Already made the disappointment.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just talking here with the chill bird man.
He looks an awful lot like the king from the CDI Zelda games.
Oh my god, it does.
Now that I've ruined this game forever for Deagle, I'm good. And you chased his last bird away.
Yep.
Deagle, you chased Batman's pets away. Why?
So, we're actually about to go get an item I have legitimately never... I hate that you walk on the very corners of trees like that.
Yeah, that's not so good.
We're gonna get an item here that I've legitimately never used. Ever.
Oh.
Casually or anything.
It's one of those.
I legit have no idea what these hint glasses do. I get what they're supposed to do. I've never actually used them. And I'm going to continue not using them.
You know, it seems like a pretty... Seems like you would have made some pretty decent progress by this point to just now be getting them in casual play.
Right.
Unless it's something you can just pick up whenever, but...
yeah, you can pick those up, like, right at the beginning, basically. Oh, wait,
oh, okay. Gotcha.
Here, please.
We can use them while merging? Hmm.
Interesting.
You should wear them. Wear the glasses.
All right, let's see. Let's see, chat. Can you guys guess the right direction this is gonna go?
I'm gonna say I'm already wrong.
Oh man, I've stopped paying attention. Well,
Yeah. Oh,
it was this way.
housemates are home.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I'm surprised the dog didn't start flipping out when they got home.
Right.
Dude, he does. The Amazon dude puts a package down outside the door, like won't touch the door, knock on it or anything. He'll just set it down, and the dog just absolutely loses his mind.
He's just letting you know that there's a package. He just
Yeah.
really wants to make sure you know.
That's what Amazon notifications are for. Plus, he's a Chihuahua, so it's not even intimidating. It's just like, stop talking.
Alright, you can't see it, but my eyes are closed for this one. I'm not looking. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and guess this one blindfolded.
How do you even know what you're looking for at this point?
Me neither.
Oh.
Because I'm not looking. So I'm just gonna hold down.
Okay.
Oh my god. And then dash diagonally, apparently. Yeah, so that spot there, the way that game works is it is random which direction you need to go for the first two. The last one is always down.
Okay.
But for the first set, you're supposed to follow the one ghost that kind of waves at you at the start. But after that dance is over, that ghost is always on the right-hand side. So you can just not pay attention until the end.
Yeah, you
follow
just
that
follow that one. That's
on the
pretty
second
cool.
one, you're supposed to not follow the two that wave at you. And they always end at the top and bottom.
Huh.
So, get that? Right. So we're popping in here to get... We're not actually going to buy anything here. We're just going to walk in, say hi, and leave.
I just came into window shop.
Yeah. But
Come
actually,
inside.
we came here for this right here, this quick equip. Which will allow us to do some neat tricks. I didn't mean to do it.
I want to see the quick tricks, the cool tricks.
It's very short. Dash music.
Because I don't know any myself.
Well done, Zelda, a girl.
It's like when that one person finally does figure it out all by themselves. Well done. Zelda's a girl. So, Deagle, you ever gonna blindfold run this?
How would anyone know? No,
It's fine. You know,
I'm not brave enough to do blindfolded runs, especially in this game. Game's far too long.
On. You know what? That's a fair point. Can I interest you in Blindfolded Ninja Gaiden?
So the arrow shots there cancel out that guy's ability to throw the ball and chain.
Oh. That's handy. I really like the guard's design.
There you go. There's some item cancels. I'm not very good at them. Or quick equip cancels. But normally there's a delay between being able to, or between uses of the item. And if you tap the quick equip option, which is the circle with the item in it, if you tap that, you essentially can cancel out that requirement.
That's pretty cool.
pretty nice. Again, you know, I'm definitely not very efficient at it, and I won't be using it everywhere possible, just because it's kind of awkward for me using the touchpad and the buttons. You have to do a kind of claw grip to do it, but it is
claw grip.
It is like the foundation of, I don't know what, like 80% of the tricks in this game.
Oh, so what you're telling me is Clicks would be good at it. Oh, but he uses claw grip.
Yeah, like many of the setups for the glitches require like quick movement after using the fire rod throw, and yeah, so you really need to be on point with it. It also allows you to like kill bosses quicker, because you can more quickly swap between, say, like a usage of the ice rod and doing damage.
Huh. That was smooth. Up the stairs, all the way. Very smooth. It's very smooth.
You can bonk on a lot of the corners on these staircases here. I think there's one right. Lots of weird little bonks in this game.
Yeah.
So this is this game's version of AGA 1, if you're familiar with Link to the Past.
I'm not.
Well, can't help you then.
I know.
Oh, it's RNG which ones you can bonk on? Oh my god, I didn't know that. God, so they're even worse than I thought.
That's some truly deep lore right there.
RNG stairs, can you imagine?
I'd rather not. Like Resident Evil stairs. What if they were just RNG, like 2 and 3 or 5 stairs? That would be awesome.
Right? Should be this one. Not that one. No.
To your point, you could probably find a pixel that never bonks, but...
So I did get Swag Ice, and I'm very disappointed.
What's wrong with Swag Ice?
There would be a floating block of ice above his head right here. Sad I didn't get it.
Well, Deagle, why didn't you just get it?
I don't know.
What? Oh, Deagle. Just get the ice, man.
Oh, I think I popped up too early. Swag Ice, also known as Swice. Exactly.
Swice. I like all the word crunching that's been happening in chat. It makes me very happy.
All right, and here we are going to the last boss room.
You what?
Yeah, this is where the last boss is.
Oh. See, when I played this, I never made it this far. For whatever reason. I probably dropped it to play.
I just wanted to show you guys the pretty colorful circle.
It is a very colorful circle. Very pretty.
Pop over that. I didn't get a chance to run this with all the cutscenes in beforehand, so I'm not sure how long it would be. There's not that many.
It's like the $6 billion man. Are they rebuilding him to be better?
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
blacksmith here. What if I don't want to take a break? Okay.
It's been an hour. Relax, Nintendo.
Okay.
Just chill.
Enjoy these. Oops. Enjoy these jams.
Yeah. Good jams.
23 is number 1. It's always the password. It's always 231. Except when it isn't, but it usually is.
It could be worse. It could be 0451. Exactly. You're not my mom, Nintendo.
So welcome to our very first Light World dungeon, or Dark World dungeon, or Low Roll dungeon even.
So many names for these places.
Well, see, I call this the Dark World because I'm a Link to the Past runner. It's not the Dark World at all, but that's what I call it. It's just, that's fair. So many of my notes for this game just are Link to the Past references. It's like, come on.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a very specific reference to something else in this room.
This room?
Push the statue, dude.
Good old statue.
Yeah.
Look, well, it was a purple gem. It wasn't a red one, okay?
Close enough.
Those are the only statues pushings I can think of. Not sure which ones you were.
Ones I can think of. No, yeah, same thing. Dining room statue.
Oh,
that's all.
I was thinking of a Rocky 2 one.
Oh,
what am I doing?
No, I forgot. I was thinking. But no, that makes sense. Yeah, with the redstone. That makes way more sense now. I got real confused. I was like, what's he talking about? It's a blue jewel, not a red one.
Well, see, if there was a zombie around there, you know, we'd have statues of them.
Yeah, and that would be your run killer.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we just further cemented that RE1 is infinitely more memorable than RE2.
Oh, here, I really like a bow. Alright, well, there's monster part 2 of 3. Don't get that one. Missed the bomb. So there's 3 types of monster parts in this game, which you use to get potions from the witch, which I've also never gotten in my entire life. No idea what they do.
Huh. Probably some extra life type thing. Yeah, parts. Like how fairies act in some games, some Zelda games. That's an extra life.
That was a little slow.
Sort of. Well, blame them for not staying.
I think one of them might be like infinite energy, or like infinite stamina, which is that purple bar over there. As for the others, couldn't tell.
One is a blue potion that you can probably guess what it's used for. I would guess that one. For the stamina. Or it's for defense. I don't know.
So here, to stop the thief girl from following us here, we'll use the boots just because it's slightly faster than like actually telling her to stop. Yellow is more ability.
This is pretty good. They look like dinosaurs from Dragon Ball.
What do they do, huh?
Or Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest, if that's your thing. You're not going to pick up that yellow shell just like that?
Nope. Nope, that
Just
one
gonna
needs to
leave good
stay
loot on
there.
the
That's
floor?
the third monster part.
Oh.
Basically, you don't want to pick any of them up, because in the speed run, that's just like a free second or so of time loss. And I've already done 2 of 3.
Oh, come on, just pick it up, complete the set.
Don't worry, I'm sure I will at some point. I don't think I've finished a run yet where I didn't pick up all 3.
Look, it's a collectible one. So purple deals 4 times your sword damage to the entire room. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Not that you want to farm for it. Yeah, probably not. That's pretty cool, though. That's a lot of damage.
Now, not gonna lie, now I'm a little sad I never used them.
Well, that's...
At least that purple one.
Yeah. They sound like fun ways to break the game. So, I'm guessing you can only do one of the 3. But that leads to the next question. Are they permanent? And can they stack? Yeah. Like if you take it, does it just permanently make you invulnerable?
I'm guessing the invulnerability is for like some timed thing.
Hell no. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Let's see if we can leave her behind here. Corner. There we go. Bye.
Aw. All she wanted to do is travel the world with you.
Oh, such a jerk.
That's okay.
Ah, didn't quite make it down. Oh.
You were close though, right there.
It was close.
Merging is such a neat little mechanic.
What's that?
I was just saying the merging is a really neat little mechanic. 5 bottles makes one use. Oh, okay.
I don't know, do you think she's gonna turn into the boss? She might. I mean, this is the right dungeon for it. Same places and everything as Link to the Past.
Support those expectations.
So here's the real question. Is this a sequel?
You really gonna start that fight right now, dude? I mean, I'm not involved in it. I'm just saying.
Because it ain't a remake.
Could be a DX version, like Link's Awakening DX. Not quite a remake, definitely not a sequel. Or is that a bit too much of a stretch?
I'm actually gonna put this in here.
And what if there was a new game plus?
What's that?
And you got to the... What if there was a new game plus and you got to this point and she did turn into the boss?
Imagine.
But as soon as you find her, you just give her the old and leave her. Sequel, prequel, all you know is that this is definitely a video game. Well, it certainly hits all the right marks to be a video game, so you might want to do something.
Yep.
Free. Remake, I like that. Hey, that's beautiful to hear. Donations doing anything they ever want. That's always a great thing.
Right.
Goodness, he's lost his head.
I'm still working on the hammer fight with this guy.
You're hammering out the details?
Yep. So,
Yeah,
because this is a marathon here, we are not going to YOLO this next thing. We are, in fact, going to take a save. Because means... Oh, yeah. Erthman already knows. It's time. Do you guys like minigames?
What kind of minigames you talking, Deeks?
Oh, you know that old game where there's 3 doors and you have to pick one of them? Kind of like that, but about 30 times worse.
I'm good.
What's the closest save point at this point? Probably
the off button.
Oh, right. The fence cuts off there. I think it's this one. Yeah. If RNG is something that you like, well, have I got the minigame for you?
No.
Oops. Thought it was next house. Alright. Here we go. How many tries will this take?
I'm going to give you a guess between 3 and 5. I don't know how that is for... Oh.
And... well, at least we got 100 rupees. Alright, there's attempt number 1.
Yes. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. Can you hear the dog whining in the other room?
I can't, actually. Oh my god.
Okay,
there's attempt number 2. I'm not even getting any gold rupees. Just awful.
Just junk.
Okay, look, there's that third monster part. Can I please at least get gold rupees? This is evil.
Fingers crossed. I said between 3 and 5, so you got 2 more. 2 more to make it work.
Hey, at least this game paid for it.
That's true.
Okay. At least we're getting money back. Alright, this better be the last one.
Hey.
You know... rude. This game's rude. I hate this game.
This game is rude. Paper cent.
Oh my god. Come on!
I wish there was something I could do to help you right now, Deagle, but...
What is this? This is number 7, right?
Or 8.
Okay, gold rupee.
You're going to be able to afford those potions. I was going to say, you're going to be able to afford those special potions with the monster parts without leaving this room.
You know...
Congrats on finally getting your heart piece, though.
Yeah, first try.
First try. First try.
Now, Witch Ring here can actually verify this. In my practice run the other day, it was first try.
Nice.
Cool. I'm still on track to get all of these.
Good.
Oh, right. I should have grabbed the bottle first. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because I have to go back up there. I was thinking of the one on Link's house, which is where it actually is, on the wall behind.
So we can pass the chest minigame so we can finally go to bed.
I will do my best. Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Harold. Take care.
So now it's time to go get those last 3 item rentals.
And what items would those be?
We have a fire rod, we have a sand rod, and a hook shot.
One of these things is not like the other. I'm not sure if you're aware. But I just thought you should know.
All right. And that boomerang's just gonna sit.
Aww.
I know, poor boomerang, right?
I was looking forward to the boomerang.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but
It's okay, I'm used to it.
I know. I do my best.
I love you, Deegs. I really do.
Well, I love you too, Fox.
Just like Snake and Otakon all over again.
Right?
We're gonna get married and have a little 12-year-old daughter.
Oh, God.
Recluse is coming in with a party of 5 rack male buddy.
Guess her name's
Should
gotta be
dig
Sunny,
into
right?
Only if we can adopt a boy and name him Cher. Oh, there it is. That might be the magnum opus for this. That might be my magnum opus as far as I go for jokes during this event. Iraq and everybody from Iraq's side, welcome in. Desert Eagle here is running The Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds glitchless 100%, and he could have maybe picked something with a shorter title, but he likes to upset me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you missed many puns? A fair few, yeah. But it's okay. There are many more to come.
Oh.
And speak of the devil, it's clicks.
Right.
And how much? You said there were, what, 100 of those little,
Yep. There's
yeah,
100 of these little mime. They're like gold sculptulas, but useful.
Look, if you keep making fun of Ocarina of Time, which is going to get very upset with you.
Well, you know I will never stop making fun of it. Alright,
Oh, I
now
know.
I have to do the really disappointing thing in a marathon.
What?
I have to use the restroom.
I swear. You're going to leave me here for 5 minutes on my own to try to entertain these people?
I am. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back.
It's okay. We'll be here. So as you can see, this is a very lovely pause screen that Deagle has left us on while he's gone gallivanting off to the restroom. Tell us a joke! Which? Even the jokes I know that aren't mine aren't good. I don't know what to tell you. Just like old times. Cluely, you always know how to go straight for the heart. Which is wonderful because you have the best hair that I've ever seen. Bathroom percent? Oh yeah. It's better than BK mode. And that's the dog. I don't know if you guys could hear him. I hope not. But he's loud. I can hear him through the headphones. So yeah. Keep telling him to just keep an empty bottle next to him. He's a speedrunner, not an Amazon driver. Clicks. Calm down. It's okay.
I try my best.
That was quick.
Yeah, the bathroom's not that far away, thankfully.
That was almost worryingly quick, but I have faith. Oh yeah, I still remember BK mode.
I think it's called pancake mode, sir.
Since when?
Since the time I was so BK moded that I went and literally made pancakes.
Oh, that's dirty. That's awful. A little suspicious. Optimal speed strat would be to wear a diaper. Wasn't your fault. Well, I mean, which it could come under speculation that it might be, considering that time you went 3 days without an ocarina during multi-world. Came out of goodness.
Yep, it definitely wasn't my hook shot that was in a shop in the Trains game. Not at all.
Oof.
Stop that dash a bit too.
We'll just award style points for the early stop on the dash.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What the hell is going on outside my apartment?
You ready for a really fun dungeon where you can see any and everything that's going to happen?
Sure. Is it just a one-room dungeon, Deagle? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Huh.
Oh my god, I was thinking the room ahead of where I was.
Done that before. I think everybody, at some point, has done that, something like this.
Wait. See, the problem is I was thinking about this room when I was in the next room. So I was like, oh, well, I finished that room because I went through a door, so let me do the next room strats.
We've all been there. Why don't you put your NVGs on? Just flip the switch. Get the...
Look.
Yeah?
I ain't no wimpy special agent. I know where I'm going, okay? See in the dark. Also, that was not the bow. You need NVGs. And you can just big brain it.
Well, I mean, would that big brain have to do with you falling through the floor in the first room?
Look.
I'm looking. I'm looking, but I don't see much because I'm not a mutant that can see in the dark.
That ghost was a bully.
What did he do?
He hit me, and so I couldn't get up onto the wall fast enough to sneak through it.
Jerk.
Oh. What? Oh.
What just happened? What was it? Like...
Get up there, please.
Is the game just being difficult to be difficult right now?
That bomb throw is not like the most precise thing in the world, but it's not like free, I guess.
It looks like it's just enough of a pain in the ass.
Because you can't be too close to the wall, otherwise you merge into the wall like you saw I did. But you can't be too far, because then the bomb won't make it up. Also, look at this. See, when you put out the lights, the floor shows itself.
Ah.
You gotta embrace the darkness.
I've been telling you that for years.
Well, then why weren't you even suggesting NVGs in the first place? This is the wrong item.
Because even Riddick has eyes shine to see in the dark. It's funny. I was trying to get Zelda to be able to walk down the hall to go to the bathroom by herself. This is a real life story for like 2 minutes, and you know, being her age, she's still not completely comfortable in the dark. Still scary to her. So I just looked at her and just broke out the old Riddick line. You're not afraid of the dark, are you? To which she said she was in fact afraid of the dark.
I really dislike this part in particular.
I don't blame you. This entire dungeon just looks like a hassle.
Okay. This part here is just peak frustrating. You can get the bombs stuck on the switch up there. Like that. Thank you.
Oh. I didn't even see that. I don't know if I would have been able to figure that one out, personally.
Yeah. Alright. So here's the best boss in the game.
Is it the thief girl?
Yes.
Is she gonna be a boss?
I'm gonna set some bombs for it preemptively here.
Okay. Oh.
And
okay.
boom. There he is.
It's an iced out Dodongo.
Yep.
Or a
Sir,
bejeweled one.
This is Gemasaur. It's the rich cousin of King Helmasaur from Link to the Past.
Oh my god.
Ooh, he tried.
That is... I like that. That's kind of creepy.
Oh no.
He's zooming around.
This would be Marathon Luck, where he manages to put the lights back out.
He's a jerk. Don't pay any attention.
Sure. Right, so yeah, so that fight, I think it's 3 slashes, and then he always puts out the lights the first time. That always happens.
Just to let you know, it's a possibility.
Yeah. And then he can do it again, but it's RNG whether he'll do it. And I think it's 7 slashes you need to get on him.
Seven in total, or each time?
7 and like after the lights go out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, there's our second dungeon.
Wait, second dungeon?
Second low roll dungeon. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's what, like, number 5, 6? Dungeon 6?
I haven't been keeping track, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, also, I should have said this, like, immediately, but, this game, so, you know, for a while you had to submit, you could submit to the leaderboard for this game without video, because 3DS capture is not cheap.
Yeah.
And it's still not cheap, but at least it's now accessible again.
Yeah.
So that's an option. But also, because of how expensive it is and, you know, just, it's still out of reach for most people. Well, maybe not most, but like quite a number.
Yeah, it's still a hefty.
Yeah.
It's still a chunk of change.
So now emulator and CFW streaming or NTR streaming is allowed, which is nice. Sorry, I just need to like I was just thinking, like, what am I doing next?
Honestly, I thought you were about to sneeze.
No.
It sounded like you prepping for a sneeze.
But yeah.
Because
So
apparently I know what Deagle sounds like when he sneezes.
apparently, right?
I guess so.
But
Anyway.
yes, this game is, now kind of like at its most open on the board to be able to submit. And
That's
so you
awesome.
can use the emulator and NTR, which is like using custom firmware to stream wirelessly from your 3DS or 2DS. So if anyone's interested in this game, it's now easier than ever to get into it.
That's awesome.
So, would highly suggest it. It's a really fun game. Whether you do glitchless or glitched, whichever one.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a Zelda game, so kind of hard to go wrong.
Yeah.
And I will say that, including the CDI games, except that god-awful top-down one.
Oh, that Zelda's Adventure?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, that game's awful.
That one's a special type of bad. The other two, though, was it Wanda Gamelon and Faces of Evil? Those ones are actually pretty decent if you get the, like, the fan-patched ones.
Yeah,
those ones were a lot of fun.
They're rough, but they're not...
Oh, yeah.
They're not really that bad.
No, yeah, they're absolutely rough, but they're not as horrible as they get a rap for. I was actually contemplating speedrunning one of them, like last year or the year before, whenever those became more accessible. I actively avoided the CDI games. That's understandable. A lot of people do.
We're getting pretty close to halfway on the My here. This is 40-something, I think? 39? Yep, 39.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, yeah, they were...
Oh,
I will not defend... I will not defend the animations and cartoons that are on the CDI games.
Oh,
not a chance.
Excuse me, princess. Oh my god. That was something else.
That and Zelda's good line from Faces of Evil, was it?
Uh-huh.
You killed Ganon. Good. It's like, oh my god, she's cold-hearted. She's a warrior princess.
I have the DVDs of that, of the Zelda TV animation. Did you know that was a thing, Vox? There's a TV show for Zelda? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never seen it. I've seen plenty of clips like the Excuse Me Princess. It's actually on some streaming service. I can't remember which one, but it's on there. So are like Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, and Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Vox, are you gonna do the Mario for
They're all
us?
awful. Do the Mario! How does it go in? Swing your hips from side to side. That's about all I can remember. It's been like 30 years. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's an excellent point. Is it? I think those shows get a lot more appreciation from people who were young at the time, specifically because back then we didn't have stuff like that. Like the amount of Mario merchandise that there is now versus back then, like it was way harder to get that stuff back then. At least from what I remember, because I was a kid, a stupid kid. So that made it even more difficult. Swing your hats from side to side. Come on, let's go do the Mario. You accidentally did the whole Mario? Don't stop now.
I was reading the chat. Well,
Agreed. Rip Captain Lou, a legend.
we got.
Aren't you supposed to be playing game? Sir?
Look, I'm trying to do both. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not as hard as you think. You can do it. I promise.
You would think with all the years of practice I've had at it.
Cartoons on a Friday after school. Yeah. I remember for me, some of them were like Garfield and Friends. There was one that was like a spin-off of that with farm animals. Bunch of weird stuff. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Now that we're talking about
No, we're just
cartoons, now I want to watch Thundercats.
Watch some Thundercats after your run, D.
We just have to.
Danny Wells passed away? Oh, that sucks. Oh, rip Danny Wells. You remember that? Oh, yeah. You know the one.
I'm trying to remember this show. I don't remember that. Darn it.
Yes, the duck with the rubber ring.
Oh, like
with the inner tube.
Yeah, okay.
I liked him.
I was supposed to push the statue up to avoid precisely that.
Push the statue, Chris. In case you're wondering, Deagle's real name is not Chris. I know it, but I'm not going to tell you.
Now I'm trying to remember the name of that show.
I want to say it was like I keep wanting to say like Barnyard Acres or something like that, but I know that cannot possibly be right. Captain N. I remember Captain N. Simon Belmont with blonde hair and a bomber jacket. Yep. Green Mega Man. I remember the Mega Man cartoon that they had. It was awful. I also remember the anime, which was not quite as bad. His real name is Derek Eagle. I like that. We're gonna go with that. Deagle's real name is Derek Eagle.
Chris Pratt is the one true Mario. That, you know.
Oh my god.
When that was announced, like, I was interested in like every one of those casts. Except Chris Pratt. Every single one of them, I was like, this could be interesting.
You never know. Maybe. It could have just been Garfield and Friends, you might be right, yeah. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Hi, my name's Mike and I sing show tunes. Welcome to the Leaky Lizard.
He sings show tunes all the
smooth
time.
Jazz in the background of show tunes while Deagle runs this game. I'm not singing.
What?
Not right now. You never saw Captain in the Game Master. It was a glorified commercial when the Game Boy came out. They added a talking Game Boy as a character. I hope they added Nestor. Did they allow him, or is he still stuck bowling with the Virtual Boy? The kids rode a roller coaster and ended up in oh, D&D World. Yes, the D&D cartoon. Yeah. Which, oddly enough, at one point was considered the most violent cartoon on TV. There's your fun fact trivia for D&D for the day.
Leave it to D&D.
Yeah.
What a guest.
It's always D&D. Yeah, I remember there being 2 Sonic cartoons. There was Sonic the Hedgehog, and then there was like, what, Sonic AM or something like that? I think that was the thing. There was like one that was based on the Archie comics, and then there was one that was just, its own thing. Captain was about a kid who was sucked into his TV while playing video games, and he had an NES controller on his belt that gave him powers and fought with a Nintendo Zapper gun. Yeah, the chili dog and the other one. Yeah. That knows what I'm talking about. I forgot about the NES belt buckle. So, Deagle, how's the run going? Let's check back in with you.
We're doing all right here. You know, just chilling in the desert palace. And apparently, this is my palace.
Apparently, it
I
is.
wouldn't have designed it this way, but you know, sometimes you don't get a choice in these things.
No, it was probably left to you by an uncle or something.
Probably. We got our lift upgrade here.
Wonderful.
Making our way.
Making my way downtown.
You know exactly where I was going with that, and I appreciate that. that was a bomb, not a.
Oh boy. You got rid of it at the last second too, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
We are absolutely all showing our age here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, so normally when you run this game any percent, you don't get that second item slot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just used to like already having put the item that I want to use in that slot.
Oh yeah. Like forgetting one MO disc when you didn't mean to. So Okay, while you're prospecting for water over here, I'm gonna get back to my people. We always get a desert palace, but you want a desert palace just once? I agree. Maybe someone will be playing a Kirby game and we can get you a desert palace. The main villains of Captain N were Mother Brain and her minions, King Hippo, and
Thinking of dessert now has me thinking of the Luncheon Kingdom and Super Mario Odyssey, and how it was such a missed opportunity to not have like at least a dessert, you know, underworld or something.
Yeah. Man, Mario Odyssey was really good.
I'm still of the opinion it's the best, at least the best 3D Mario game ever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because it plays like a real game. Not like all the other 3D Marios.
Oh my god.
Except for 3D Land, that one gets a pass. Go on as regular Link, come out as Fat Link. Do it. So I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere, because that sounds like it's just going to be nostalgia overload and a lot of fun. The Real Goat cartoon was Reboot. Oh man, Reboot was incredible. Like, that was really mind-bending stuff to look at the time. They did actually reboot. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a joke.
We're just gonna sneak around these statues. Who wants to deal with them? That statue is like weirdly high def right there. I've never paid attention to that before. It was just like
it's just the one statue has a special model that's taken up most of the cartridge space.
Yeah.
That's all it is. New Kirby game was a lot of fun, nice and comfy. I agree. I've only played the demo, but I fully intend to pick up the full release. It is really fun. It's a lot of fun. There's nothing quite like eating half of a Toyota Corolla and just zooming down the highway as a pink parachute on a car.
Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed this one.
Eagle, you're not even reading chat right now. At least you're not supposed to be.
I thought I hit that one, so I just moved on. Because I guess I was just like, I assumed there's no way that didn't work. Just kept going.
I think everybody that speedruns something in any capacity has had that moment before.
Mm-hmm. Just like, why is the door not open? I did the stuff.
Yeah. I remember one time getting all the way to the tiger statue and realizing I completely forgot to get the blue jewel.
Oh, that's pain.
Yeah, it was on Jill any percent too.
course.
Yeah. Indescribable pain because it was another 10 minutes of very yapping.
Mm-hmm. So
You
we're
got
coming up
through
to
the whole-
what is this now? Our 7th boss? And this boss is pretty interesting. We just literally get right up in its face and wail on it.
There are a lot of things going on with this boss design that I'm not sure I'm entirely comfortable with in a children's game. You cannot reference Little Shop of Horrors in a game for children.
So the key thing in this fight is we want to stay on this middle platform here. And like as far as like the actual platforms, we only ever touch that. And then the sand that we make to walk on.
That's pretty sweet.
And if we can't make it back, just fall, because we'll teleport right back to the middle. And the middle gives us the best access to hitting the boss wherever he goes. So,
How come Plant 42 knife fights don't go this smoothly?
I don't... What?
Hmm?
Okay. I don't know how I fell off there.
Oh. Got me. Just waiting for the Chrono Cross remaster to finally be officially released and get to enjoy it for a while. I hope so. I hope so. I know there are plenty of people excited for it. So hopefully it hits all the right notes for the people that are looking forward to it.
There you go.
And
This is for Ayrton. We saved Irene.
Come on, Irene.
Alright. So, Vox, do you like chores?
Yeah, that's why I do them all the time.
Right. Well, here's the section of the run that I just called chores in my list.
Your list has some pretty entertaining names.
Oh yeah, like for the chickens?
Yeah.
Look, there's nothing else to call that. That's what it was, okay?
Yeah. You know, if you ever get froggy and feel like switching it up, you could change the second half of it to sparring. Personal favorite of mine.
Could do that. Oh, man.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset about that. Go ahead, Deagle.
Oh, I was gonna say clicks. Chris isn't chores. 100% is chores.
100%. Yeah, 100% knife only is chores.
Okay. In my notes, this segment of the run actually used to be called modists.
Dang, beats. See, I got to do the dang because Max isn't around anymore to do it. Yeah, and I've seen a lot of people that are conflicted about the soundtrack for the Chrono Cross release. So the ST is inaccurate, refined, is not remastered. There are remastered songs available as extras, and they refined the music to be of higher quality. Huh. That's pretty slick. And yep, Clicks is right. I used to run Chris and RE1. But it's not because I like chores. It's because I don't need a crunch. And that just turned about 3 people to a Witcher in chat, one on comms with me, probably looking at me going, we're gonna get you, boy.
Wait, I agree with you.
Oh, that's right. So the teams are even.
It's like, what do you mean?
Witcher and Clixington versus us. I think we know how that plays out. Sarah. Oh, that's good. I think that's probably because Final Fantasy XIV has Yoshi P, and he is an incredible human being. And that's true. Games journalists just kind of bounce off the walls these days.
This is a fun part about Hundo, is remembering all the little things here.
Yeah, dude, I can't imagine. Like, not even this just being the one game to run, but the fact that you not only run this and multiple categories of it, is that you run a bunch of games with multiple categories and having to remember everything for every one. See, it's hard for me to remember because I run Dum Dum Stupid Head games that are literally just as linear as Hold Forward, except for Resident Evil. But trying to remember Hundo from one game is insane. Games journalists or a joke, they write entire articles about a single tweet from some article. Yeah, that's happened more than once. There's a buddy of mine that does reviews and such, and the number of times someone has seen something he said. And
here, Link's gonna eat an apple. Hope you enjoyed Link eating an apple. Kind of a cute animation.
that is pretty cool. The Eagle does run all the games coolly. All of them. Your crutches, I know. Otherwise, y'all would be giving them up years ago. That said, I will die on the hill that Jill 100% knife only is the hardest category. Outside of major glitches stuff.
So, cutscene here. Right, so
Eagle,
now
you're not
we're
wearing your glasses.
we are in the low roll version of Lake Hylia. And we're just collecting more stuff. There's another dungeon over there. We're not gonna do it though.
You're in low roll right now?
Yep. You gotta
So
love the naming
that's-
scheme here. You have high roll and low roll. You have
Yeah.
Princess Zelda and Princess Hilda.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke about the lake being, you know, in Hyrule it's high tide and in Lowell it's low tide, but I don't think I can do anything worse than what the designers did to this poor game already.
Like, stop!
Even
You've done
Minesweeper.
enough!
Even Minesweeper. Very excited for Chrono Cross Switch. That's awesome. It's always good to see, you know, people genuinely excited and not gnashing their teeth for games they're excited for.
I definitely want to play this really bad.
Deagle's a
No.
teacher, so the apple fits. That's true. That's a good point.
Please get on the turtle. Oh, I ran too far! So anyway, what are you guys doing for the next minute while we wait for this turtle to cycle back around?
Oh, we're all just hanging out, talking, waiting on you.
Oh, I love when we do that.
Looking forward to playing Radical Dreamers. Yep.
Yeah, I've never played that. I really want to.
I'm largely unfamiliar with all of that. I'm just glad to see people excited about something that they probably might have thought never had a chance to come back.
Zell, are you doing any, like, release stream for it? Oh, no, wait. 7. Never mind. The marathon's still going on.
Yeah,
Answers that
might
question.
include-
Third.
Vast digital. It's currently sitting on your home screen on the Switch and is taunting you. My heart goes out to you, Wells. I know that feeling. Clicks, you still like turtles. What are you talking about? Maybe that's what Resident Evil needs, is a turtle enemy.
Doesn't have one.
But probably. I don't know. There are so many games in that franchise.
Right? Let's go
your
to the light world. Or
clocks.
high.
It trips me out, the high rule and low rule thing, because I'm of the same mind as you. To me, it'll always be light world and dark world.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that it is
Oh,
what it is.
that crab just got blocked by that big old rock.
Oh.
He is not having a good day.
And that's how you make a Deagle appointed Krabby Patty. The turtles from the Tales of games. I would probably like them. Deagle, do you like the turtles from the Tales of games?
You know, the Tales of games, I'm going to disappoint people here. These are things that I still really need to play. I have 2 Tales games, I think, just sitting on my game shelf, where all games go. Like every good gamer, I have a backlog that's like unrealistic to get through in any reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
I have Tales of Berseria and Arise sitting up there.
You know, Casey was playing Arise for a while.
And Berseria. In fact, it's his fault that I bought both of those games.
Well, that's good enough for me. Maybe I'll pick them up in the future.
So here's our little race game. We have to race all the way, basically, well, you can see on the mini-map there, up in the top left corner, we have to race all the way up there. Oh, and bonk into everything along the way.
Goodness, dude. All right, Barry Allen, I'll let you race, and I'll take care of our people in chat here. Do you like Dante from Devil May Cry? I do. I think he's all right.
Cool.
Hey, Dante, you're pretty good. And the cellophane wrapper still, I've got some of those too, man.
Yep.
For me, it's Death Stranding is one of them. Days Gone was another one. That one sat in the cellophane for a long time. And then there's the third one. Oh yeah, Star Wars. The Jedi Fallen Order. Or whatever that is. The one where Ian Gallagher plays the main kid.
We survived round 1. We get to do that race game one more time.
Round 2.
It's who doesn't like race games?
I know, right? I love racing games. Still have games from your WoW addiction days you still need to play, and you quit that 5 years ago. You're probably not alone in that. Honestly. Games to your favorite franchise. I actually finished Devil May Cry 5 a couple weeks back. I had a lot of fun with it.
What?
It's good times. Well,
The
we're having good
reach
times.
on that, man.
Deagle is not. Yeah, that was dirty.
Okay, so fun fact, we might have to do this race game again, because the second one's pretty tight. We'll see.
I think Jeff Gordon, you'll be fine. SMT Nocturne. I think, didn't Chris play Nocturne at one point? Or Kittens?
Yes.
I think like that was the one that he really, really loved, I think.
Yeah, I remember he really loved one and really hated one. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hike up them Nikes and just do it, Deeks.
Too much slop at the end. Might have been able to.
It's because you were accosted by a stack of pancakes.
Yep. I don't understand how that man got me. That was ridiculous.
That was some truly ridiculous range on that grab. I've never played any of the Shin Megami games personally. Have you, Deagle?
I know I have some, but I think, I mean, they're, I don't know, technically they are
Bad
Persona
type.
games, but they're not like the core SMT series.
Yeah, there's
So I
like,
don't know
what is
if
it,
you
Shin
would
Megami, and
wanna
then
count those.
Persona. They're like the same thing, but separate entities in the same franchise. I guess. Like, Survivor, Dead Aim, and Outbreak for RE. But technically, it's still Resident Evil, but spin-off. Dude, for real, Cliss, that grab was ridiculous. That's like Street Fighter 2 on SNES cheating computer levels of bad grabs. Digital Devil Saga, there you go.
Was there one on Game Boy Advance? I feel like I got one at some point. And then I have it. I just haven't played it.
I want to say that you're right with that, but that is far and away a franchise that I am not well versed on. Waiting for someone to catch that. Oh God, Clicks. I just glossed over it, but I see it now. Clicks is lucky that I love him as much as I do. Strange Journey was on the DS, Devil Kids on GBA, so Devil Kids, there we go. Thank you both for clearing that up for us. Because as you can tell, we're truly scholars when it comes to Shin Megami, Persona, and Digital Devil Saga.
Oh yeah. All right, we're about halfway through the chores list. A little bit over halfway.
See, you started that sentence and I thought, wow, halfway through the game, dang. No, just this one list.
We are also, when we get finished with this chore list, we will be about halfway through the room.
Nice.
I want that money. Give money.
Money, money, money. Oh wow, you have 63 little shellfish. What is with the Zelda designers and finding shellfish? Because you had the seashells in Link's Awakening.
Oh yeah.
You got these little guys in this one.
Over here. Thank you. You know, the cool thing at the end of this party here, this chores party, is we get the strongest sword in the game.
Oh, nice.
At least there's something that all the chores are for.
That light up circus sword you're running right now isn't?
Nope, this is the one before the strongest.
What about Resident Evil now, Diggs?
Oh, I was to say, unlike the chores in Resident Evil, all it does is save Jill or Chris.
Yeah. Look,
and
it's
causes
not my
you
fault
to have
they
to
got
listen to
stuffed in
more
a cell.
of Barry's yapping.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not my fault that he got locked in a cell.
That is a very good
I'm out.
It is way better than collecting Korok.
Yeah. That is one of those things in Breath of the Wild. I'm just kind of like, whatever, I don't care.
The fact that once you get all the Korok seeds, the prize you get is literally just... It's just a golden piece of food. Oh, great.
Can't wait to put that on the mantle. Mom will be so proud. Korok are kind
I've never done that
the
in my
shellfish of the land, if you think about it. You make a very good point. And also, I just read your name, the 11th doc. I see you rocking the tied for first, as far as I'm concerned. One of the best. We do love a little bit of Matt Smith in this house.
The 11. Yes. Nice.
Yeah. I always liked Matt Smith as the Doctor. I thought he was very good at it. His version was very welcoming, very wholesome. Plus, I like the way that he wears his pants and boots where they don't touch. At least you could polish that shelf ornament. That's true. It's still going to be what it is.
So, remember this cave we went into at the very beginning of the game?
Dude, I don't remember what you're doing 5 minutes ago, let alone 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 17 seconds ago.
I mean, I don't either, what it's worth.
That does make me feel better.
There's this cave here. There's actually a piece of heart in here. Probably didn't see it. But we have to come all the way back here. Get this little piece of heart. Hey,
I think
match,
DLC is starting to give... DLC is starting to be sassy with me. It's dropping frames, almost. Like it's freeze framing. But on the stream, it looks like it's actually perfectly fine. So I'm just chalking it up to being DLC being DLC. Kind of sad Smith's big movie roles lately have been in Terminator and Morbius. Oof. I think I'm going to close VLC player and just start it up again and see if that helps anything whatsoever. I hope so.
I love that swing right there. There's this big patch of grass, and you just swing through it with the sword blade, and it mows down like everything.
It is very
Feels
cathartic.
so satisfying. We still have all the Mai that we're supposed to at this point. I always like, every time I get one, I like nervously check it against my notes to make sure I have all of them.
You know, I don't blame you. For something like that, I would too. Probably.
At least in this game, if you do forget one, it's very easy to at least narrow down where it is. Which is really nice. Oh, there it is. Number 69.
Nice. We've all been waiting for it. Ooh. Move and step on a dog toy. Why not?
Most recent thing I remember from Matt Smith, and this isn't even like super recent, but is what's it called? The Crown, where he played Prince Philip. Let's see this. So we're gonna take a safety here because in all of the actual runs I did for practice, well, all of them, not that many, but all of them I did do, I managed to die in this place called Treacherous Tower, which I, up to that point, never had before. It was, of course, only a matter of time until it happened. But figured, yeah, we'll just play it safe and get the bug net. We're gonna get some fairies. Hopefully we don't actually need to use them. Given the fact that I died twice earlier for very dumb reasons. Who knows? Now we got some milk.
Milk?
And I apologize, but I'm gonna have to ruin the nice. It's now gonna be no longer nice.
What have you done?
That poor chicken.
Eagle, leave the chickens alone, man.
Look, he got in the way, okay? There it is, number 70.
And because I don't want to miss it, Drew Lambo, how you doing?
Moo Lambo. Close.
Yeah. And yes, we hit the magic number. Runs over. We're good.
I need to rethink how I routed this village now that I'm running through it.
Routed on the
why am I
fly,
going back and
Diggs.
forth?
It's true. This is why we can't have nice things. So for 100%, do you need to actually fill the bottles with fairies?
No, just need the bottles.
But bottled fairies are a unique item, Deagle.
Are they?
Yeah.
Should I fill up the bottle with all the different things, or one bottle with each of the different things that I can?
I mean, that would work for me since this is 100%.
I need 9,999 roofs. Oh dear God.
Yes. I mean,
That
if you're going to go
sounds
100%, Deagle, go 100%. Deagle needs the bottles for his next pee break, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I can't fill them up.
Oh, thank God you don't drink yellow Gatorade. That'd get confusing real quick.
I actually don't like yellow Gatorade, so that works out.
Dude, nobody likes yellow Gatorade, not even Gatorade.
Gatorade just produces it like, I don't know, like, we've always produced this, I guess we should still do it or something.
It's one of the original flavors, so you know, we figured we might as well just keep it in production. Somebody out there probably gives a crap about it.
So here's the next dungeon. This dungeon is very handsy, as you'll see.
Red Gatorade is where it's at. That is 100% true. I can't drink red Gatorade, though, for whatever reason. Dude, I don't know what it is. It tears up my stomach so bad. But blue Gatorade? Cool blue cherry? Perfect. For devising evil things, shouldn't it be 999 seconds in the cuckoo dodging game?
You know, see, this is where if I had a ban button in here.
This is why I'm not allowed to help make rules anymore.
Oh my God, have you ever tried to get 999 seconds in the chicken dodging game? Oh my God.
All you, buddy. Go for it. Set that world record.
I think I've broken 100? Like, I had this idea that I was going to do the 999 second thing. But first off, that's 6 minutes and 39 seconds. That's a lot of time.
Well, look, if you can dodge a
16
minutes,
minutes,
a ball
sorry,
and
16.
a chicken, so...
Right?
Yes, it's doable is what he's saying. Now we just have to get them to accept that on SRC.
Oh, it is doable. God help your soul if you try to do it, but...
It's the only thing missing from the 5. Dang.
Oh, dang.
You can always go back.
Yeah, my casual files do have, like, max rupees, max monster parts, 0 deaths, all the other stuff you would expect out of a hundo. But I never did that. Because that's the definition of pain. Are we gonna have a good party? No, we're gonna have a very unfriendly party.
You had to ask.
I deserved that. I definitely deserved that. Anyway.
Yeah, you're right. This dungeon is rude.
See, I don't want to actually kill him. Is the problem.
Oh.
That was the hammer, not the tornado rod. Remember that whole thing I said about the Y button being where I normally have my... Are you serious?
Eagle, I'm never serious.
That's why I usually go for the one on the left side. The wall's a bit further back. So the reason I didn't kill the hand is when you kill him, he takes longer to respawn. But I need him to hit that button.
Oh.
And
what a handy guy.
Right? Thanks for the hand.
God, that reminds me of the hand from Evil Dead 2. I don't want to give a quick thank you to MASH. You know what you did. You legend. Deagle, that was rude. You just set that man on fire.
Yeah.
Not against the Geneva Convention.
Maybe. But, does the Geneva Convention apply to Hyrule?
I don't know. Yes.
Oh god. You sound Will Smith.
The mashing. That's one thing I will say I'm kind of disappointed about with Link's Awakening on Switch, is I think they capped how fast you can swing the sword.
Oh yeah, that is definitely not a thing here.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing in that either.
You're right. Hey, but it is easier on my hand. I don't have to worry about trying to mash fast. So
That's
get
true.
wrecked, all you fast mashers.
Look, I can't help it.
Oh, God. Have you tried mashing fast on a 3DS?
No.
It's,
And I don't think I ever would. I feel like if I tried to mash on a 3DS, I'd just wind up, like, ripping it in half.
I actually put it down on my desk here, and then mash on it. Otherwise, it's a lot harder.
You could do some, like, really weird claw grip where you use your left hand, like your ring and pinky, to do the D-pad and then smash the button with both index fingers or something. I'm just trying to think ahead to help you out. That's all.
But the good news is I have a 3DS with a controller mod coming.
Oh, nice.
So I can plug in a GameCube controller, and that'll be a lot easier.
Of all controllers, you picked the GameCube?
Well, the GameCube is the default one.
Oh.
But I actually made cables where I can hook up a SNES, PS2, and the Wii Classic controller.
That is probably the least surprising thing I've heard out of your mouth today.
What?
You making your own cables.
Really?
That just feels like a very Deagle thing. I mean, given your background.
Okay, that was interesting. Did I not hit him enough times the first time or something? Or did I really just skip a whole phase of this nonsense?
Maybe you got lucky and skipped the whole phase.
I legitimately don't know. Well, we'll find out. If he still goes down in 4, then that's what happened.
Do it. Take him out.
Ow. Oh no, I didn't want to destroy that middle line. Okay, yeah, I think I underdamaged.
Oh. Game, please cooperate. How is he still alive? He looked dead. What is this game?
So, fun fact there, in Glitched, that boss is, you see him, he punches the wall, and then you walk through the wall. And that's the entire fight. You don't kill him. Well, in Glitch
avant-garde
any
style
percent.
of gameplay.
Glitched Hundo, you have to kill him, obviously. Because you want the park container. Alright. So, is anyone in here a fan of baseball?
No.
No?
No.
Well, too bad.
Okay.
Because we're gonna
I
play
know where
some
this is
baseball.
going. Sports ball. That's
It
right,
is
right?
Time for sports ball. That's actually what it's called on the splits. In all capitals with 2 exclamation points.
It's true.
You should always be excited about sports ball.
Just basketball. Oh man, basketball is good times.
I was like, I think I know where I'm going, but do I know where I'm going? I'm not sure. I hate that.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
My in the center of this V of trees here. Walk right into that. Nope. Let's try that again. Here we go here.
Baseball mini game from one of the Oracle games, truly cursed.
Baseball mini game from the one where like you have to hit the balls back into the statues.
Sounds
Because
about
that game is definitely cursed. And like there's like 2 types of statues. There's the demon statues and the fairy statues, and like you get negative points if you hit the fairy statues.
goodness. It's cursed, isn't it, Deagle?
Oh, that game's awful. It's awful.
And you know, somebody designed it, and somebody else was like, no, yeah, you know, that sounds like a great idea. Somebody play tested it and said, oh, yeah, it's fine. And then they released the game. It's all downhill from there.
Yep. So we got a very special bee, a nice gold bee. Oops. Who doesn't like golden bees?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Alright, speaking of golden things, it's about time to get a golden sword.
Boy, that's not how I thought that sentence was going to end. But I'm glad it's how it went down. You had me worried.
Do my best.
Do my best to do my worst. So if you rescued Irene, how come she's not riding the broom anymore?
Well, she's stuck in Sage Land.
Oh.
Yeah. That like waterfall looking place where I keep getting teleported to after every picture. She's stuck there.
Oh.
There it
I wonder
is.
if she's considered not being stuck there.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, it seems like flying around on a broom would be a lot more fun, you know?
Probably. I mean, you've seen how Ron Weasley drives a car. Thank God for brooms. Butter sword.
We got the butter sword.
Butter sword. It's the sword with the butter on it. You know exactly which one I'm talking about, the.
Oh my god.
So, but Deagle, I have a question for you that you could probably mathematically answer in some fashion given enough time. If you have two butter swords and one cuts through the other, is it still okay to say it cut like a hot knife through butter?
Good question. That might require the greatest scientific minds of our time to answer.
We're in trouble. The greatest scientific minds of our time, I think, are you and Max.
What? Oh, we're screwed. Alright, here we go. Baseball.
Hit a touchdown, oh yeah.
That's a great start. Our goal here is to get 100 rupees. And to get 100 rupees, we need to hit birds.
Oh.
And I missed the bird. Alright, this is fantastic. I do not think we're going to be very successful in this game. Why is it not?
Let's see if it's true.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely not getting this game.
Wow, this looks awful.
That's
Like,
what's supposed to
just
happen.
to
It's
play.
supposed to like home in on the bird.
Well, you said if one butter sword cuts through another, right? Yes. If so, you're cutting butter. I see no problem with this. Thank you, Zane. You ever run for office, I'll vote for you. You obviously know your stuff. That poor little bird just caught a baseball to the dome.
Alright. Well, that actually went higher than I thought, but
I think your pitcher's sandbagging, Deegs.
I swear, some days I can like hit the ball where I want it to go, and other days I can't. And it's not even just a marathon thing. Just some days it goes great, some days it's not.
So what you're telling me is the baseball mini game is the Plant 42 of A Link Between Worlds.
I'd say that.
Yeah, I'm never playing this. I will never. If this is required for a category, I will not run it.
Well, I guess you won't be touching Hyundai then.
Oh, no. Come on. I never run Hundo anyway, purely because it takes more time than any %.
Okay.
I think Rob is the only close exception to that rule. And that's because it's just such a straight A to B platformer that there's really nothing you can do to avoid.
Right.
You know.
Oh, sweet, we're done. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Now I can just perform however for the rest of this.
Nice. Throw on that Derek Jeter jersey and make me proud.
Let's see if we can hit one more bird. There.
You might as well do it because they do it to you.
right? Alright, and there it is. That is baseball.
Huh.
Do this.
Maybe
Oh my
next-
god, no.
Maybe next
That
time
sounds
it's on.
horrible.
Nah, come on, Deej, you can do it.
There are much
be
better ways to
fine.
grind money for than this.
There are, but you're forgetting the simple fact that this is way more entertaining for those of us that don't have to do it.
Why do you hate me so, Hawks?
Because it's the same as watching one of our friends drunk twerk on a table and fall off. It's hilarious as long as they're not actually hurt. Maybe.
True.
Probably depends on
Alright.
Did
Hey, do you
just
remember
come
that
out of
game
it?
where we had to get a bunch of rupees in a certain amount of time?
That could
you
be
enjoy
literally
that game?
any mini game in this game, it seems like.
Let's do it again.
Exactly. Your suffering is our pleasure. It's a bit S&M's.
Let's see.
Yo, is that Jesse from Toy Story 2?
56.
I'm a little bit behind, people. Forgive me. It was the red hat that threw me. And the chaps.
So, because we managed to get some purple rupees, we actually have enough.
Nice.
So, I'm just gonna stand right here. Do it. Nice, 0.38 seconds left. Let's go. And give me that triple. My suffering is your pleasure. I'm glad I can do something here.
Like I said, Deagle, it's very entertaining for the rest of us.
I meant to dash diagonally there, but we're kept with it. Right. Do you like bombs?
Yes.
Do you like big bombs?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Would you pay 200 rupees for a big bomb?
Probably, considering how easy it is to get 200 rupees playing baseball from what I've seen.
Alright, well, we got a big bomb now.
Why is the
Live it up already.
Why is the bomb shot man's head so lumpy?
That's a good question.
Big bombs in a can.
Is that gonna hit that rock?
Probably. So do you only get one? Is that all it is, dude?
Yeah, we have to carry it or make it walk along with us.
What? You make it walk?
Yeah. I mean, look at the size of that thing. Do you want to carry that?
No, but I know Link can. That's why he's got the bracelet.
It's true, he does have Titan Smiths.
There you go.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
if
that
you can
trek
lift that
over
rock,
here
you
with the
can lift
bombs.
that bomb.
Right.
Oh,
That trek over there with that big bomb is very scary because if it takes even one scratch, it explodes. And,
jeez.
needless to say, I have had several times of, getting that bomb right over to this area, and that green guy in the sky right there, just ruining the whole thing.
That sounds about right.
You can see there, we're at 88 now. We're getting, close. We're about to hit 90 very soon.
Oh, the little flying mushroom guy. That's the one you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are awful.
Oh, yeah.
I hate those things. There's a special place in hell for whoever designed that enemy.
I agree. Ready for Big Bomb round 2?
Yes. Now that I know precisely what's at stake when the giant bomb is following you, I'm far more invested in hoping that it explodes. On the way.
Just not where it needs to explode, but somewhere on the way.
Yes. Preferably just a hair away from where it needs to be to blow up whatever's in the way.
I've had that happen on that far trek. Hopefully this trek is just like right here. Though, oh my god, there's a bee.
Is that dangerous for the bomb?
I think the bee can trigger the bomb.
I guess we're gonna find out. It's amazing how much crap I give Deegs, and the fact that he still tolerates me after all these years.
No.
No.
I'm impressed myself, to be honest. So this is, this dungeon here, I really highly suggest y'all to check out a glitchless hundo run, or just a glitchless run. Sorry, glitched run? God, I can't say the words that I'm trying to say. A glitched run. This dungeon is just completely ignored here.
Really?
It's great how you handle this dungeon.
It's the water temple. It's a water dungeon. I'd skip it too.
Right. But even in glitchless here, this dungeon has some pretty cool stuff.
Is that a narwhal and a coconut?
What about a coconut?
One of the enemies in a couple rooms back looked like a narwhal riding a coconut.
Oh, those things.
Yeah, and I love that you knew exactly what I meant too.
Let's get... Here's a swag shot. You can get...
Exactly, Rack. Check out a glitchless hundo run. Wonder where we can do that.
Oh.
Wait, so you get the boss key and it just opens up all the other doors too? Or did you have a silver key for that door?
Can we please hit the shot? Oh my god.
Channel your inner Legolas. It's like, it's not true 100%, it's 98%. If he'd just go and get those rupees.
I swear to God.
A different story.
Well, this is a very flag shot when you take 100 tries to do it, is it?
Deagle, no matter how many tries it takes, it'll always be the first try in our hearts.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then we're just gonna do this in the normal way, apparently.
Uh-oh. It's a shame he can't aim at, like, you know, whatever angle he wants, because I feel like if you could stand at the, you know, where those two little blue balls are, you'd be able to hit it no problem. shoot diagonal. Oh no.
Well, that's disappointing.
Boo. Boo the game. Let's play a chess game and get good RNG. I mean, that could be an option, Deagle.
What's that?
Doing the chess game and getting good RNG. Easy peasy. According to Wells.
Yeah, that would be one way to do it.
You should hammer that orb just for being such a pain in the ass. Or you can do that. Still better than what you can do. Hey, don't worry about it too much. Deagle's actually sandbagging. Right now, he's taking it slow, giving the game a little bit of a break. He's going easy on it.
Apparently.
He does that a lot.
First try after 7 attempts, you know it. My specialty is there.
It's always first try as long when it succeeds. Always.
Yeah, anyway, what you do is, what you try to do, that go away. What you try to do there is, hit that switch over the staircase there and skip having to go all the way to the other side of the room. Normally, that's what you want to do.
That sounds like it'd be really awesome if it weren't so temperamental.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a spot you stand, it is consistent. I don't know. Today's not the day for it, I guess.
Just take a note out of the GoldenEye Runners thing and put a little dot on the TV precisely where it is. Look at you, fancy.
You like my new clothes?
I do, they're very, very chic.
We're gonna take less damage now, which is nice.
That's always a good thing.
Excuse me? Why wouldn't you merge? Thank you.
Wasn't in the right thing. There it is. There's the narwhal and a coconut that I was talking about.
Yep.
Although it looks more like a snapping turtle.
You know, I bet you it's because I was saying, check out this cool trick that's gonna happen here in Swamp Palace. And then it's like, haha, you thought there's gonna be a cool trick in Swamp Palace. What that actually was just a giant debate for chat.
Yep. The cool trick was actually going through the whole room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still blown away, like the 100% run of having to remember where, not only where everything is, but all the solutions for the dungeons.
Screw fighting those guys.
Okay, see, that's not how I thought that was going to go down.
What were you thinking?
He said screw fighting those guys, and I thought you were just going to raise the water level until they popped.
That would be fantastic.
I thought you were just going to drown them. That probably wouldn't work, though. Yeah. They're obviously well versed in the world of water.
There. That make you feel better?
Yeah. I had to think about it for a second.
Like, maybe.
I really have to consider my options here. Gotta weigh the pros and cons. What is their fascination with awful water dungeons? Why?
As far as water dungeons go, to be honest, this one's not that bad.
I suppose that's true, considering, you know, you're bopping the water level, you know, in the one room to get around the one room, it seems, as opposed to having to do it for the entire place.
Oh god, right?
If they ever remake Ocarina of Time, they should just remove the water temple entirely, replace it with something else.
Time to fight this idiot.
Get him. Dungeons in Majora's Mask. I've never played Majora's Mask.
I agree with that statement. Well, the first half of that statement. Majora's Mask is actually one of my favorites. But the water dungeon, oh yeah. Like, that's up there with worst dungeons in Zelda history. I hate that place so much.
Yeah. They ever remake it entirely, just take the damn dungeon out. It's no good. It's not entirely true that I haven't played Majora's Mask. I played a little bit of it and just not for me.
I really love the storytelling in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
And just like, you can blitz through that game and miss like 70% of the story. It's like, I don't know if it's quite 70%, but like so much of the charm of that game really is in
really
the
story.
In like the side quests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, like, just like solving like, when do things happen? When can you do things? When do you need to be around for this quest? Like, anything like that. It's just so much fun to, you know, figure out all that stuff for me.
That is pretty cool. Because I've seen, you know me, I love my long form video essays. And I remember watching one on Majora's Mask, and all the side stories did seem really, really interesting. So, missing most of them to burn through it, yeah. The best water dungeon is any of them that you've already learned how to get around, and the worst is any of them that you haven't figured out yet. I think that sums it up pretty well.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
The farm girls, oh boy. Best water
That game's like pretty dark and sad in a lot of places, but it's like, it's told so well.
Maybe I'll have to play Majora's Mask one of these days. Like all the way through.
Like, if you do, you don't have to 100% it, but
Yeah.
I strongly suggest just trying to figure out if I was gonna make that or not. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 100%, but at least get all masks and like complete the was it the Bomber's Notebook? That's where all like the like story content and stuff is.
Okay. Well, if I do, I know who to call. That's when Deagle will get a call from me at 6 a.m. going, I don't know what to do.
Yep. That was way too late.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
another piece of heart. Woohoo! Let me down, please.
Pretty much 100%. But we'll
Yeah,
hit
pretty
all the story
much.
elements.
I guess the things that I was like leaving out there are the, you know, like getting all the heart pieces.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you'll get a lot of them by doing all that stuff.
Deagle, are you trying to tell me that I might have been too quick to judge Majora's Mask, even 25 years later?
I mean, yes. I also did not like it my first time playing it. Like, because I played it more like a regular Zelda game where you just, you know, go through the story and side quests are really, really optional. And like, yeah, they're technically optional in that game, but if you want to like actually experience it for, you know, at its best, that's where that game's at its best.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's give this guy some milk. You might remember we grabbed a bottle with a note inside. We used that to get some milk a while ago. Well, this guy apparently threw that bottle all the way down the mountain, and it somehow made it down to Lake Hylia.
Good job, Joey Tribbiani on a mountain. Like him. Still not sure how you beat Jabu Jabu Oracle in the Oracle Games Water Dungeon. You think you beat it 3 times?
Oh god.
I mean, Clicks could probably tell you if he's still here.
Jabu Jabu in the Oracle's game. In the Oracle game. Really?
Oof.
Yeah, Jabu Jabu in the Oracle game is something.
Yeah. Too scared to play it as a kid and you only completed it when you were adult. The moon was too scary. Yeah, dude, that was some nightmare fuel. Not just the moon's face, but the fact that it's like, hey, I'm coming to say hi personally.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just lands in your front yard and everybody's... Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. Lots of stuff from the first 3D generation didn't really hold up. Like FF7 is ugly, too. Hey. I don't think I can argue that.
Yeah.
Went around in circles in Jabu so many times. Yeah. I think a lot of people have been there.
Mm-hmm. There are the 3DS ports of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
That's true.
And
I need
other than what they did to the bosses in Majora's Mask, I don't like the changes they made. Other than those, it's pretty good.
I just realized I actually have Majora's Mask for the 3DS. Forgot about it.
Oh. Sounds like you should play them.
I might have to. Definitely have to one of these days.
Get in the wall, please.
No.
Yeah, we're up to 93 Mime. Can you believe it?
I feel like that's the true end game here. It's not taking out the big bad. Nothing like that. It's all collecting the little squidbillies to make sure that they're safe.
Yeah. 11th Doc nailed it right there. 3DS Twin Mold. That's literally the worst one. I was kind of sad. I don't like how they changed Goat. The bull boss.
So what did they do to like for the changes? That's all I was gonna ask. Like, what did they do? Just make them easier or change the patterns or attacks or something?
The fights are kind of like completely revamped.
Okay.
And like the way Giant's Mask functions in the 3DS. Why, sir? The way the Giant's Mask functions is horrible. Like, because what it used to do is it would just make you giant. You had your sword and everything. But in the 3DS, you go, fisticuffs with Twin Mold. And while punching the crap out of a giant worm
Yeah.
might sound kind of fun, I assure you it is not.
Well, you don't want to go round for round, pound for pound with a graboid from Zelda.
Alright, see this guy here? He's a giant jerk. So we're just gonna melt him immediately.
Dang.
Oh yeah. He will yeet you off the face of the earth.
Bruce. Anything with long form time limit causes issues. Even if it's cinematic 5-minute escape sequence, you're fine. Some huge timer like Dragon Quarter or Majora's, and you're second guessing every 5 seconds wasted that you might need later. Congratulations, you've captured the feeling of what it's like to be a speedrunner. If you're not already. The fact that Dragon Quarter isn't named Dragon 5th is a crime against humanity.
No! I just missed it.
Dragon Quarter was the 5th Breath of Wild game. Or good lord, Breath of Fire.
5th Breath of the Wild game, huh?
What about Breath of the Wild, Diggs?
The 5th one?
Let's go with that. No, my brain misfiring and reading Breath of Fire is Breath of the Wild.
I know.
It's a simple mistake. They're so similar.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. And you WWF wrestle Twin Mold and some meme stuff.
You do.
Nice. Let me come off the top rope like Randy Savage and just bury an elbow right in his bird's nest.
It's so mean. If you haven't seen that fight, I highly suggest just like Google 3DS Majora's Mask Twin Mold. It is.
I'm gonna have to do that just to see. I've got to. You are still waiting on the second. We're already on the 5th. I'm sorry, Doc. You got a TARDIS? Come join us. You got a TARDIS and the best hair of any of the doctors. Join us. I keep trying to start up Breath of the Wild. Like, I've got to save with probably 2 or 3 hours on the Switch, and I keep trying to play it, and I'm just... As soon as it loads up, and that was uncalled for.
That thing was just like pushing you all the way over here. Have fun.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
Breath of the Wild 5. Ganon returns again.
Or if it's like Calamity Ganon, just say Ganon rides again.
Oh, why am I so bad at this today?
I think the game is just out here trying to cause you stress. Road! That's right, Rack.
Okay. Anyway.
Have you escaped the room that I forgot?
Out of there. Now we're back to... Hey there, 95. We're back to more memes.
Beautiful. Yeah, it seems to be a running theme with the games we run. It's all memes. Hey, Teague.
Yes.
That's a nice rupee count you got there.
Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. But pretty good.
Beautiful. It's so late. I was gonna say if that bat throws you off of that right after you get on it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh no, no doubt.
Oh, this game's just rude sometimes. Welcome to speedrunning Zelda. Sorry, please. My man there was like, freeze!
He wasn't having a bit of it. He said, "Nah, bud. These are the best enemies in all of Zelda." I have a thing against bats in video games.
That's a bold statement, Cotton.
Sure is. Bill Deagle knows I was traumatized by digital bats in Rava, so. You laugh.
Oh, I do laugh.
You were assaulted by them too.
I was.
Who's
That's
supposed
why,
to find that?
sir. Because I know the pain.
Oh man, I've seen some folks get super wound up by the bats, which I do understand to an extent. But I mean, like controller flying across the room, smashing into the wall. Hmm. You know, Wells, you might be onto something.
Bats are very enjoyable in this game.
Of course. They're adorable. Look at them. Cute as buttons.
Adorable, maybe.
But not cute as buttons. You're telling me that's where we draw the line?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll let the Ninja Turtles here take care of you for that one then. Boy, howdy, they're trying.
Oh yeah, they were. So yeah, this dungeon is this is the obligatory ice dungeon. As always, if a Zelda game contains an ice dungeon, it is the worst.
Can't wait for the sliding ice block puzzle.
Thankfully, we don't have that, but we have
nice.
the worst room in this entire video game in this dungeon.
Oh.
And here's the best part. Even if you don't run 100%, you still get to do that room. The only way you're getting away from that room is with glitchless. Or sorry, glitched. One day I'm going to say this correctly.
Well, yeah. I have faith. I have faith, Deeks.
This is just frozen water, which makes ice dungeons an extra water dungeon. Exactly.
I really didn't need it put in perspective like that.
See, like, when water freezes, it expands, so this is like an expanded awful dungeon.
It's good to see a 3DS game getting an expansion pack. Don't laugh at that. That was stupid. Don't encourage me, Deagle.
Yeah, but see, if you say more dumb things, then my dumb things are less noticeable.
That's true. And considering you've got a run to focus on, I'm spouting a whole lot of stupid today.
Okay, we'll just skip the whole reason we came down here, apparently.
If ice is a rock and liquid rock is magma, is water magma?
Is ice a rock? Is every crystal a rock? Because ice is a crystal.
Yes. It's always good to have these mind expanding talks. Yeah. Well, there you go. If you order a drink on the rocks, they put ice in it, so ice is a rock. There you go.
Good point. Very good point. Oh my god. Let's walk into that enemy. Right into him. Good job.
Just shoulder check and let him know who's boss.
Hmm?
So you just shoulder check and let him know who's boss.
Right. Looks like, exactly what just went down.
He may have taken half a heart from you, but he's taking a memory of fear with him for the rest of his life. So the tiny blue man with pointy ears just shoulder checked me. I don't know if I should chase him.
Do you like penguins?
Sure. Looks like penguins, do you? Granted, they look like penguins. He's angry.
Here it is. Worst room in the video game. Right here.
Rocks in the drink. Beautiful. Oh. Lovely.
That was a good start. Nice.
Oh. Dang.
Alright. Guess we'll just keep falling off this bridge. Rude. I hate this game.
Just cross the bridge, dudes.
I hate this one. It's the worst one in the game. It's awful.
I believe it.
Who will win? The hero of Hyrule or one little ice bridge? The strategy for this room is, in fact, fall off.
It is. It's that's the dominant strategy.
I mean, that's how I do it.
I'm pretty sure that's how I'd do it too if I ran this game.
Mm-hmm.
As it stands, I don't even own this game. So I'm a little ways off from being able to do this room. Just a tiny oversight, you know.
It's fine. Just do it. You'll live.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
So fast, blazing fast. It's like blast processing.
So here we're gonna sneak in a little bit of safety for later. Lovely.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
so
away
that's,
he goes.
Yeah, remember not to pee.
Ooh. And we're back to yellow Gatorade.
Look at this man.
What? Hey guys, how's it going? It's Nosferatu made of ice. Consequently, he's the good cousin. He's nice for Atu.
He's nice. God. Are you proud of that one?
More than I should be. I'm gonna tell my kid that's the story of how Uncle Deegs asked me to stop commentating speedruns for him.
Oh, I thought I was about to dash off the edge. I didn't think I actually got the.
Oh yeah, that was close. You had like 1 foot on the bridge piece.
All right. Oh, here it is, the worst boss in the game. It's a lot of worsts going on in this dungeon, you know?
Yeah, what the hell is that, Deagle?
It's a nightmare.
It's William Shatner's wig.
And yep, the trouble. Can you aim at the boss, maybe?
Why would you ever want to aim at the boss?
It's a bird. Those kind of look like one, doesn't it? Let's just hope it doesn't evolve on us.
Oh. Not sure I'm a fan of that attack of this.
Oh, you don't like the double triangles?
Cells haircut frozen.
It sells haircut frozen. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know about those little snowballs zapping areas with ice.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
me flashbacks of camera cones in Metal Gear.
Yep. See, the other thing he likes to do, which thankfully it didn't get the chance to do that attack, is it'll line up all 6 of those ice orbs there. And
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh.
And
There was an attempt.
oh god. Okay.
On your life, but there was an attempt.
Well, that happened.
Good night. Oh, he actually looks a lot like me.
You got the little red top up there too?
Right now, yeah. I need to shave it all off again though.
Oh my god,
Maybe
if
I'll
I
do
fell
that.
off with enough, like just enough health to actually game over, that would be...
no. Wouldn't that be...
Good thing I got
That
those
wouldn't be
2
run
frames.
over.
Oh,
Yeah.
it like absolutely would be, because I'd lose all my.
Because it would send you back to your save. Oh, yeah. True. He'll be falling off your quarter heart. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be a huge time loss. Like, we could finish. It's not unfinishable, but
It's just a lot of extra work to go back and get all this stuff back.
I mean, like marathon, yeah, we could do it, but sir, you are exactly in the way.
Yes. As if he needs to be anywhere else. 98. Right there, Deagle.
The idiot froze himself. Good job.
Good job, dummy. You gave yourself frostbite.
Oh, look at that, 99.
Come on.
Sure, we'll give it a save.
Yeah, safety save. Why not?
Alright.
Can't hurt.
Do you like just enemy dungeons where it's just floor after floor after floor of enemies?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You know I'm not much on the thinking. The
Yeah,
fighting.
there's no thinking involved
do.
here. This
Okay,
is
so
just kill, kill, kill.
Best dungeon in the game, right here. Got it.
What's the goal in here? Walk in, kill some stuff. What do you do on the next floor? Kill some more stuff. How about this floor? Kill more stuff.
You might want to get checked after you leave the stream, Diggs.
And
no, just the Stolfos or the skeletons. And their little jumpy attitude. I'm glad to see you scared them all off of the platform.
I bought Moldorm there.
I would love a Royale with... What? Jesus. Well, okay. Yeah. I would love a Royale with cheese, though. Yes, please.
Welcome. Hope you enjoyed that.
I did. Mindless murder, like Kane from Drakengard. That's a series that doesn't get enough love.
Yep, intermediate. Go again. Ready
Yeah.
for more floors of murder?
Yeah. It's the Legend of Zelda Murder Mansion.
Pretty
Which
much.
puts 4 rupees at you from the crowd. It wouldn't feel good. No, yeah, probably not. Especially these guys, because they already don't like him. So they're looking to do damage.
Okay.
Can you imagine if the rupees value was based on weight? So that 300 gold rupee just takes your head off.
Just getting domed by one of those.
Watch his little boots come flying off and everything.
Sir, why are you just hanging out in the corner? He's like, I don't want to
He knows. He knows what's up. He's like, you know what? I'm from a temp agency. I don't want to be here. I just want to go home.
The guy did not sign up for this.
No, he did not. The damage they do is whatever they get divided by 10.
Imagine just walking off the ledge of the front.
Who would do such a thing, Diggs?
I don't know.
Like, wow.
Oh, watch
who would
this.
possess a person.
Idiots.
Who was the murder child? Why is he so strong? That's an excellent question. Beagle, why are you so strong, you murder child?
Because I have a sword made out of butter. And butter is very strong.
Obviously. You just nuke those little half-peeled avocados. If I'm writing instead of thriller where things aren't going according to plan. Don't laugh at that. Oh, that was dirty.
At least guys wouldn't be so bad if we weren't on ice.
You're probably right. I hate those little
Stick little mushroom heads.
It doesn't matter if they're green or purple or red or blue. Those things are awful.
But, thank you. There's the last 4 of this. Nope, one
There's
before.
just something about
Thank you.
there's just something about the job that one does in that one particular spot. Just tickle me in the right way.
There it is.
See, Deagle's light years ahead of everybody else because he's been doing this playing Hyrule Warriors for the last 10 years while the rest of us had to wait for normal Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, man.
That's another game I want to pick up at some point.
Fantastic game.
Oh, yeah.
Especially the first one, but the second one is great too. I really like the first one.
Yeah, I
Yay.
played the first one on Wii U a bit and loved it.
I'm gonna say
But I like-
one more time. I have fairies. This shouldn't be necessary. But I'm gonna do the bad thing again because apparently I had too much to drink. Enjoy the Death Mountain music. Be right back.
All right, good luck from the Mind 2001. So he has left you guys here in my incapable hands yet again. I hope you all are having a fantastic time here with this wonderful event and getting all of the little tingles from all the extra lore. Let's see, Firefly, that's the thing. I don't think he's got an empty bottle. I think the fairies are in trouble. We should poll chat to see what everybody's favorite Zelda game is, or Zelda style game.
Ready for more murder?
Oh, I don't want to answer that one.
We got 50 floors of murder this time.
Yeah. Zelda 2. Ooh. Good one, Will. Much underloved. Zelda 2. A Link to the Past. Good one there. I don't know if I'm allowed to call it by the nickname we have for it. So I
Fun fact.
Oh,
we'll
while
be
you
back
were-
here with Link to the Past in about a week. 50% of that.
Good one. Twilight Princess, another good one. Breath of the Wild because you only play 2 Zelda games and it's by far better than 4 Swords. Oh.
Wait, which 4 swords? 4 Swords
That's a
Adventures on the
good
GameCube is pretty awesome.
Yeah, but the one on Game Boy was a little...
Oh, that one, yeah, that one's... It's a game.
That one only loses points because of, it can't help what it is. Legends of Zelda was your first NES game, but you like Zelda 2 more? Nice. I too love Zelda 2.
You see people saying Zelda 2 is their favorite.
Yeah, because I remember, so many people just giving Zelda 2 a hard way to go. I'm happy to see the love for Zelda 2. Not because it's my favorite, it's not. I'm just glad that it's getting some appreciation for after all these years. But Zelda's Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube. Oh, fuck. You're not wrong.
I bet
Soul
Clicks
Calibur
like
is
that, didn't he?
Clicks is probably asleep. Maybe. I don't know. But he probably did like it. Yeah, while you were gone, I decided to poll chat and see what their favorite Zelda games were. Twilight Princess got a mention, which Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. But my favorite is Link's Awakening. Pretty much any version of it. The original DX or Switch. Love what he did Okay, so Lix is awake.
He did like.
What are those, RC cars?
They're annoying sea cars.
Jesus, they look like puppies in skin-tight rubber latex suits.
What?
Mike and Ike room.
Mike and Ike. Yeah.
I like that. That's way better.
I think that's just the name of that room from now on.
Yeah, I think you're right. It should be, you're gonna have to go on SRC later and be like, look, here's a petition to change the name of this room to the Mike and Ike room. Oh,
Dash up, please.
No.
Penguins. Anyway.
Jeez.
Yes.
You probably know this, but did you know those are based on kappas from Japanese mythology?
Based off of what?
Japanese mythology. If I remember right, there are creatures that would come and take away bad children. Kind of a loose basis for the Ninja Turtles as well, which is why I kept calling them Ninja Turtles.
The kappa.
Yeah. Which I think is funny considering you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
Was that a room full of literal Ninja Turtles? Yes, it was. All the artists that you never really hear about, you know, Renoir.
Let's push those red guys off the edge.
Pushy digs, jeez. First thing that came to mind when you saw those things, it's legit.
So, fun fact, in SMW, there is actually an area called Kappa Mountain.
Oh.
Where the Yellow Switch Palace is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Kappa Mountain.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
pretty sure that's the one that's Kappa Mountain. But there is for sure a Kappa Mountain.
I don't know, it's been a very long time since I played SMW to any completion. Like nowadays, I'll fire it up and play, you know, the first 5 or 6 stages and then turn it off.
Can't even make it through 11.
I swear to God. Somebody come get him, please.
What,
I don't care where you take him, just... I don't care where you take him, just away from me, please. Oh, I hate those birds, too.
In Link to the Past, we call those murder dactyls.
I like that. It's accurate. Yeah.
They just show up and murder. They do an ungodly amount of damage, too, in Link to the Past.
Oh, Link to the Past. I was thinking of the one. I was thinking Link's Awakening because there's some in there too.
You can call them murder dactyls there too.
I'm going. Don't worry.
Look at this vulture. Just
look at him.
Hello, sir. Right? He was like, nah. You know what? Nah.
Yeah, I saw what you did to the rest of the boys. I'm just gonna hang out up here.
It's like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good.
At least I take him away from you, not anywhere near you, until his position falls back to your location. Why?
Made it through that place.
Beautiful.
Those idiots shooting each other off the edge again. Good job.
I like it. Well, it might break the rules if you want to apply the rules to us and not just the game. I'm flexible. Let's turn the universe upside down and inside out. It'll be fun for everybody. Oh, hey, those are those guys from Breath of the Wild.
Well, good old Lions. They have way too much health, so instead of fighting them, we just push them off the edge. Ain't nobody got time for them.
No. I remember the first time I encountered one in Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh, he looks tough. And then he proceeded to absolutely pull me apart.
Mm-hmm. Hey, your
I was like,
assessment
yeah,
was in fact correct.
I said, yep, I'm done. I'm good. You can have it. You can have this whole mountain.
They're really fun to fight in the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Love fighting warriors in there.
I haven't played Age of Calamity.
I know, right? I have great dislike of this room.
Can't imagine why. I mean, I can't see a problem with this room. Maybe you should illuminate me, Teeks.
There you go.
There are very few Zelda games where Lionels aren't rude.
Yeah, this is very true.
100%.
I mean, I guess they're rude in Link to the Past, but, like, you interact with them so little that it doesn't matter.
And why did you just beat up all those Nosferatu children?
Nosferatu children.
Nosferatu.
I do what I want. That.
Nice.
Oh, look who's back. It's the mushrooms.
That last room was full of the Florida National Refuge. That's right, Rack. Nice for Atu.
No, you pushed. Yeah, if you think those Lionels were rude, I got something to show you in a bit. What? Ow. Anyway, I got something to show you in a few floors here. About 10 floors.
What the hell is that?
This? Oh, he's a jerk.
Oh, come on, he looks cool, though. I want to play as him.
Alright, so we're getting close to the end here, thankfully. And we can do... mouse. Oh,
I'm just watching with great appreciation. Why do they have a shine to them that makes it look like they were made in Unreal Engine?
they're just trying to look pretty today, folks. Okay, please don't judge
Nothing
them.
pretty has ever come out of the Unreal Engine. Ever. Every room in this dungeon should be a dark room with a nice floor. As long as I'm not playing it, I agree.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
I can't imagine the final floor of this with the dark room. The final floor has an ice floor. Oh my god, if it were dark as well, that would just be the worst.
It should be a 4x4, like four square panels for the floor. all iced, and that's all the room you got to fight the boss. There you go.
Yeah, see,
That's
the
my
boss
contribution.
is the entirety of that 4x4 thing then.
Yeah. Just put the face on the floor. It'll be fine. Now I remember who those guys remind me of. Luis Guzman. No, the ice bridge floor for all of them in a dark room. There you go.
Getting close. 48.
Nice. Honestly, with as much armor as those guys are wearing, I really wasn't sure if you
God. Well, I think I'm, at this point, really glad I got the fairy.
Yeah. I don't
Alright.
know.
Now, I have to ask. Do you know what a pretty patty is?
No. I
Chat,
can't say
do you
that
guys
I do.
know what pretty patties are? Because here's a pretty patty.
Oh dear God. Oh.
Oh no! No, I just missed the tail.
No.
Alright, good thing we got that fairy.
Yeah. Pretty patties rule. Ooh, only 5 hearts, dang. I thought it was more than that.
Depends on the game. That is not a pretty patty. I don't know, clearly that looks like a pretty patty to me. Reminds you of home.
Just take it back to the room.
All that money.
Whatever we spend it on.
Ready to go shopping.
Nice. Let's buy some shoes.
Looks like a series of macaroons. You know?
That's pretty accurate, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, if you made macaroons with lettuce.
You just dyed the filling green for festivities.
There you go. And then they just become Joker patties. Or Joker balloons.
There it is. There's number 100.
Cool, game's over. Let's go.
Yep. Nothing to do anymore. We did it.
Yep. Yep, that's it.
No, shut up. I've been playing a
Go
while.
away,
No, I
little
haven't.
bird.
I took a break. Like just a few minutes
He's
ago.
taking 2 breaks.
Yeah.
2 complete breaks.
Seeing Zelda a girl just pop up every now and again is just fantastic. Okay, we need to get the B medal though. That I don't. Nope. Give him a gold B, get a B badge.
Oh.
That's what we spent 888 rupees on earlier.
Well, nice.
Now, question, thoughts. Do you like
Yes.
shop?
Depends on what for and where.
Murder tools at a
Oh,
bunny
yeah.
rabbit shop.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Do
in
you
luck.
need an automatic bunny or a semi-automatic bunny? It's a shame Ian missed a Simpsons reference. Oh well, he'll be
Whatever
fine.
is he gonna do?
Probably make the reference himself.
Probably.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. A bunny launcher, please.
Yep.
Oh, so
Buying
here we go
all
with the
the
upgrade.
things.
Beautiful.
With acid bunnies, grenade bunnies, and flame bunnies. I want
Oh
some
my
of those
gosh.
freeze bunnies.
Phrase bunnies?
Freeze.
There's a girl. Oh, freeze bunnies. Got you. There's a girl I knew in high school who she played on one of the sports teams at school, and she actually had Acid Bunny written on her jersey.
Interesting.
Yeah, they made her change it. BOW bunnies. Now you're just talking about Hunter's Rack. Which was that from where the NRA tried to make kid-friendly weapons?
Oh boy.
That sounds like some My Name is Earl, Shameless, or Simpson stuff.
Yeah. He's like, I made a great friend. No, sir, you just took all my money.
Yep.
Now that that's out of the way, now we own all of our items.
And you have a solid 43 rupees left in your pocket. Don't
Mhm.
spend it all in one place. Despite that being almost exactly what you've just done.
Yep.
Yo, is it really going to count out all 100 of them?
Let's just say this music right here, all hue, hue, hue of it. Hope you really like this music.
I can't hear it.
Ah. Well, look at you.
Well, I had to mute it so I don't hear myself. I listen to myself talk all day. You'd think I want to keep hearing it coming out of the screen?
I can always stream this through Discord for you, so you can hear it.
That's true. Or I can just, show up to your stream.
Good.
One of these centuries.
Right?
So now you can die all you want without fear of losing items. Yeah?
Yep.
The repo man's not coming for you.
I swear, all I could hear in this song was hue, 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 hue. That's what it sounds like, man.
It's titled the song Grazie Pora.
So, do you think you've gotten the answer to your question about counting out all 100 of these yet, Box?
Yeah, and it's worse than I thought.
Oh my god.
Zelda and Final Fantasy in the same universe.
Dude, I want a chocobo. I want to ride it. I want Link. Oh my god, imagine Link riding around on a chocobo. Like that Twilight Princess final boss sequence. Who needs a
Or
Kona
the Breath of
there?
the Wild one.
Yeah.
And just have the chocobo music playing the whole time.
Right.
Just looks like a pink heel slime from Dragon Quest, so maybe that one too. There you go. Well, that would fit in. I mean, Dragon Quest is a Squeenix property too, isn't it? So we just went from Zelda to Final Fantasy to Dragon Quest. All in a shared universe. I like it.
There you go.
Or though out around PC, you could see someone modding a chocobo in the game to replace the horse. Honestly, I'd be surprised if someone hasn't already done that for emulation.
Ooh.
I would honestly be surprised.
It's harder to do for emulators.
Yeah. Yeah. Like all those high-res packs you see for the Resident Evil stuff on GameCube. So is the tornado rod going to turn into the hurricane rod?
It's the nice tornado rod.
Oh.
Everything becomes nice. See, the mother Mai here, she makes everything nice. And now we're going to have a nice sand rod, which we're never going to use.
It looks like a bubble wand. That looks really cool.
Oh man. So now all of my items are nice. What is she going to make nice now?
Good question.
Uh-oh.
What exactly is she doing to these items from a physical perspective? I don't know.
Very good question.
Maybe her stomach juices just increase the quality of things.
Yeah. Makes them nice. So, we've got all our nice items now.
Excellent.
And, yeah. And Link himself has been made nice. So, how about we go finish off that last dungeon? We got one more dungeon here.
It was Sacha Baron Cohen who did the gun sketch. Oh. Well, there you go. How exactly does being swallowed allow you to learn a better spin technique? Eagle, I'm gonna let you answer that one.
If I knew.
You're the mathematician, not me.
I'm a mathematician, not a biologist.
Where'd the blue-haired witch go? She's off with the other sages, isn't she?
Yep, we'll see her in just a bit, actually. As soon as I read this dungeon comment.
If she makes you nice, does that mean does that mean you were bad before? In this case, yes.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Wolfman, hello and welcome in. That beautiful raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello. Do you like
that was
having
not the
19
transitional
hearts?
special effect. I prefer 20.
Well, one step at a time. Awesome.
Look, I need my even numbers or everybody's in trouble.
Okay. There's number 19.
Hey. There is one more, right? Even if there's not... Okay, I was going to say even if there's not, just lie to me and tell me there's one more so I feel better. The uneven lines of the hearts would drive me nuts.
I now want there to be 21 hearts. Just so either it sticks out extra from one row, or there's an entire row with just one heart.
Oh my gosh. I would just never get it.
You're just like, no, that doesn't exist.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm running 99%.
Apparently facing diagonal is very hard.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. Is there actually an hour left of this? That's a good question.
Quite a full hour. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do.
Or have 10.5 hearts per row? Oh my god. Y'all are
Right
just
now,
trying
it's
to make me
looking
say.
like maybe 45 minutes or so. 10.5 hearts per row, that would...
100, 100% minus 100%. There you go. We're at 99.8%.
Oh, wait. Before I really disappoint myself in a second. Please get this key.
Yes, get the key.
I've forgotten this key a number of times. And
Oh,
you all are being incredibly rude right now.
man, you said that other room was awful. This one looks like it's vying for the championship of being...
This room has never been this awful before.
Oh, okay, so just a bad first impression. Gotcha. I don't know who's on those ramps, but that dude is ugly. Six and 2/3 hearts per row now, and have 3 rows. Oh. Wells, why do you do this to me? Just imagining it, I don't like it. I saw the turtle map, or turtle rock map layout. It's adorable.
Little turtle.
It is. Huh. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know what I did wrong.
What have you done?
When I got over here, I was supposed to come back and pop that.
Plus a random extra heart sitting somewhere else on the screen for the 21st.
Yeah, there you go. Maximum chaos.
Yeah, apparently.
It's just like right in... It's not even in the center, it's just somewhere for like maximum asymmetry.
It should be somewhere like in the top left quarter of the screen. Just somewhere. Anywhere.
It's just not allowed to be actually in a corner.
Yeah, and you know what? You can have the graphic tilted a little bit, so it's like slightly rotated, so it's not sitting perfectly like the other ones. Why am I giving you fuel for this fire? You don't deserve this.
You're like, wait, I forgot. I hate this. Why am I trying to encourage it?
Okay, see, I like that idea. 21st heart's located on Link's model, on his actual heart.
Nice.
There we go. I like that one. Let's go with that one.
Also, obviously we can't use that.
And only certain hits take damage out of it. I like that even better. Somebody call me
Let's
a
fall in the lava to get our stamina back. In case you didn't know, that's how you restore stamina. Hey, I actually got that one. At least I can still get some tricks. So that skips a decent bit of awful from this dungeon.
That's always good.
Yep.
Still got some tricks up your nice sleeves.
Also, do you like how I just barely got a shield in this dungeon?
I'll be honest with you, I didn't notice.
Yep, I haven't had a shield the entire game before this.
Huh.
Go figure, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Can we hit the switch,
Where did you get the shield?
Where did I
really was not paying attention. I'm just gonna go with I was reading chat, and that's why I
was at the very beginning of this dungeon.
Oh.
Or, well, sorry.
Okay.
Not the very beginning, that was like it was when I killed those 4 fire dudes and it rose up out of the lava in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take your word for it and blame the chat for distracting me. And as a commentator, I will say, don't kill the messenger.
Where you going? Where you going?
Do it.
Sir?
He said I'm tired of you leaving. He does not want to play fair, does he? He wants
No.
nothing to do with it.
He's big mad now.
Good, let him be mad. What's...
He's over there throwing a tantrum.
He reminds me of that Pokemon. The turtle that looks like a little volcano. I can't remember his name.
Torkoal.
Yeah, I like that one. There's no Bulbasaur, but it'll do.
I mean, is any Pokemon a Bulbasaur?
Absolutely not. Like I have a Sword or Shield, whichever one, and I want to play it, but I don't know if Bulbasaur's in it. Honestly, because I haven't looked and I'm too lazy to look. If he's not, I might just never play it.
I'd be mad too if someone came in my house and started chucking ice cubes at me. I mean, look.
It's a fair response to have. Last time I did that, they took my picture and called the cops. It was just ice. Come on.
It's just water. God.
It's just really tightly packed water, Joe. Calm down.
There you go. There's blue-haired witch girl.
Yep.
For anyone who missed her. It's just God.
Bro, it's just rocks. It's just arrows, bro. They're just bullets. Calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, it melts. There's no proof.
Exactly. That's right. You can't fingerprint a water puddle, bud. But I'm sure there's someone out there who's tried.
Yeah.
I don't know. Even if you cause him to bleed.
There's Queen Zora. There's Rosso. All them. There's blue-haired witch girl again.
Link's great tour de force.
Yep.
Exactly. It's just a tactical theater nuclear weapon. Calm down, bruh.
So, you would think that we're on our way to the last boss. No.
There's
That's
still
what we're
more.
supposed to do. But they finally upvoted TikTok. Oh my god. We have 2 more chores to do. One of them involves a bit of a victory lap. Remember this place?
No.
No, you don't remember this
Oh,
place?
now I do. With Humpty Dumpty's sister. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, Humpty Dumpty's sister.
Yeah, now I remember.
Well, we get to do it all over again.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're powered up now, so it'll be quick, right? Quicker.
What do you think?
You're sandbagging a little bit. I know you can go a little faster, but it's okay. You've had a long day. Take it easy. Frumpty Dumpty. Oh my god. You'll get an upgraded net. It's super useful. Yeah. Then maybe he can catch a break. I love you, dude. I do. I pick on you out of love. Dude, you got Frumpty Dumpty. That's what she's called from now on. I don't know, Tigo, do you guys have like named monsters in this like we do in RE? You do now. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah.
She is Frumpty Dumpty.
Yep.
To walk the halls with the Olsen twins and Golden Ramsey and Statue Zombie. And great enemies that are just super low. Well, she's not any enemies. Unless she set this up to try to kill you, in which case...
Upgraded net and catch it.
I love it when the puns just keep rolling. I'm still stuck on front. I can't help it. And your addition is very much appreciated. So, back in the Mike and Ike room.
Yep, that takes care of that.
That's what happens inside a box of Mike and Ike's if you shake it.
It's true. That's what I heard. My nice net.
This is a terrible one. I get crushed. And Ninja Turtles ordered directly from Wish.
God, I love this great spin.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. That is actually pretty solid. I'm just getting absorbed in watching, guys. Should probably get back to actually commentating.
Yeah, exactly.
A practical example of spin to win. Yeah.
Yep.
It's nice to see a practical example of that outside of Warframe for a change.
Right?
Yeah. No, it's like, have you ever played Warframe, Diggs?
No.
Oh, buddy, there was a... Warframe's actually a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But spin to win was a tactic that was downright busted in the right circumstances. And when I say right circumstances, I mean there were a lot of them that were right. You just zip through, mashing your melee button, and everything around you just melts. Yeah. Oh, it's the murder dactyls.
Get wrecked, murder dactyls.
Never mind. Murder dactyls.
Yeah, more like murder dactyls. Aww.
It's like Ninja Robot Combat, yeah. Yeah, Space Ninjas. 743 hours on Warframe, and you have to put melee on down scroll because spamming the melee button started to affect your hand. Yep. Sounds about right. What would you say was the keys to that room? I'd say that pun is the keys knees. You know, you sound like my mother when you're disappointed in me, just like her. And see, now we've put Deagle in the awkward position of, do I laugh at that, or do I just sit here silently and awkward because of that joke? Little does he know, he's heard those jokes dozens of times from me, so he should know it's okay to laugh.
Oh, I know.
Well, I just asked what you're laughing at.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll say a couple Hail Marys for you and hope for the best, bud.
Well, that man just chucked the spear right into the other guy's back.
Ooh, that's traitorous behavior. It's a shame you don't have a lightning rod in this, because these guys could really become Thundercats.
Oh, right.
Get people on me being funny. There you go. Yeah. That's probably the best
Yeah. Look at that. Got boosted right to the door. Nice.
People out there in the world that thinks puns are off. I know. Those people are just humorless.
Oh,
Like,
I was
I'm all
not
for-
on the side of the room I thought it was on.
Apparently not. They should be punished. No, reading this chat is not punishment. This chat is pure gold. I love this chat.
Oh yeah, lots of fun.
Like, I'm all for really, really good jokes, but puns and dad jokes? Oh, buddy, that's the good stuff.
It's like, give me the bottom of the barrel stuff here.
Yeah. I want it to meet me on my level.
I don't know, what do you think of the murder tower round 2?
It's hard to keep up. 5 out of 5 will periodically drop in a 5-hour run. There you go.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
right.
that was not very wise, was it?
What did you... Oh, yeah, no. I don't know about all that one. You might have made a tactical error in your judgment, though.
Yeah,
Your
right?
judgment and your tacticals. You know what I mean. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It needs more darkness. You need it for gaming.
Needs more darkness, yeah. Game.
His greatest hobbies.
There you go, more darkness. Check this guy out. How do you like my nice fire rod?
You just beating him at his own game, huh?
It's like, oh, you want fire? I'll show you fire.
All right, Johnny Storm, simmer down a little bit. Go no, or you're gonna melt the planet.
The tornado rod's pretty OP too.
I dig the tornado.
I think the nice tornado rod here is actually my favorite item in the game. That and the fire rod, the nice fire rod.
It's nice of you to say. The little yellow squid bellies remind me of Wario a little bit. The big ones, I mean.
Still not engaging that guy. That giant ice statue, you do not want that to gain the ability to hop around. That is equals a bad day.
But you have all these nice things to share with them.
Well, I shared my nice fire rod.
That's I maintain that particular enemy type still reminds me of Louis Guzman.
Yeah.
It's the hair, I think.
And yeah, the super spin in this place, it's like it's built for it. Like if you look at the circle on the ground and the floor here, it's like exactly the radius of the great spin. It's
You know, I'm glad you're the one that said that, because I was going to be over here with my dumb monkey not math brain and say it's the same width. Which can really only be accurate for what, 2 sides of it.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Except
It's time for Pretty Patty round 2. Ouch! It fell.
Yeah. You should call that one Patty Mayonnaise. No particular reason other than Patty Mayonnaise is funny to me.
Check out all this money. Let me just swoop that all up.
You just like watchdog all that money up.
Yep.
It's like when he does it out of people's phones.
That joke isn't. Oh my god, Wolfman, please.
Macaroon party? Let's go.
That joke isn't funny. Got the super net. Wait.
Nice.
Oh.
The cute small dog.
So that was the victory lap of Murder Tower.
Beautiful.
And now we're going from the best part of the run right to the worst one.
There's something worse.
Oh yeah.
Finish with 9 out of 70 seconds. 2 minutes with all the
I dug that joke. I like it.
I'm glad you didn't see what I did there.
I didn't see
that. Might be a little too obscure.
What happened?
I said, so Yancey, what I did there. Yancey being Doug Funny's middle name. Yancey instead of Yancey. I'm explaining that one because it was rough on takeoff.
You said it and you're like, I don't even know about this one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sold on it. So it's like, let's break it down and see if it's, see if I'm, on the ball or if I'm just a klutz about it.
By the way, if you're wondering, we're getting our last bottle here.
Nice.
And what that entails is throwing 3,000 rupees into this fountain.
Huh.
200 at a time.
Oh boy.
It's fun.
Gameplay. Immersion. Blast processing.
So we have to do this after that last visit to the tower because we need the money from the tower to afford this.
That makes sense. Now the question is, you're going to fill up the bottles with fairies. The pay to win, literally. Can you believe this?
Yeah.
In a Nintendo game, pay to win? It's disgusting.
Right? Yeah. At least it isn't 20 at a time.
Ooh.
Let's see, at least in Link to the Past, you eventually get the ability to throw 50. But at least you get something every 100 rupees.
Good lord.
Oh my god. We still going? Yep, we're still going.
Halfway there.
Whoa. Living on a prayer?
No, I'm crying on the stairs waiting for this to be done.
Yep.
Why didn't they just give you the option to throw 3,000 at a time? It's like, here, one and done.
Fox, that would be too convenient. And you know better than that.
Yeah. Wrong.
Oh my god, it's not over yet. Why?
At least we're in this together.
I literally wasn't kidding when we go from like the hypest part of the run to the most boring thing in the entire run.
Oh,
is it over?
It's gotta get.
Oh, thank god it's over.
Yeah. That's probably not the most boring thing that we've ever had to endure together. It's up there.
Yeah, possibly.
So. Alright. Making it rain. Yeah.
There it is. Alright.
Little digs in the house making it rain.
So I'm gonna do something. This actually isn't required for Hundo, but it's pleasing to me, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I would have done it earlier, but I didn't have enough money.
Oh. So, according to Firefly, I'm allowed to leave digs. Might be on your own.
So it really bugs me that we don't buy these 2 items here, because they fill up those 2 slots on the inventory. But these aren't required for Hundo, because they're consumable. But I'm buying them anyway, because
What about the shield?
I have a better shield. Why do I need that crappy one?
Oh, I don't know. Because in Link's Awakening, the Hylian shield isn't.
See, the Hylian, there is no mirror shield here.
Ooh. No, for real though, like, who found that? Who would sit there and just throw 3,000 rupees? Like, why?
Or
What, were you
as a
super
kid,
bored and you're
Jesus
like, you
Christ.
know what?
Not a kid. I mean, I basically was a kid. I was still in school.
You're still in school now. You work for
Not-
them.
Yeah.
It's only
There you go.
slightly better.
So our inventory
Actually,
will
no.
be 100% full now. And it is pleasing to mine eyes to see.
100% owning everything. There you go. I don't know how I would have ever, in my case, like, dude, no way. I never would have thought, I'm going to go here and just dump 300 or 3,000 rupees into this puddle for fun.
I think,
Like,
hold on, someone
there's gotta
said
be
it in chat. Link to the past players. Alien
Yeah, but
Ball,
what about-
right?
Yeah, but what about people who played who were just playing Link to the Past? You telling me someone playing that just decided to go there and throw in 3,000 rupees?
Well, there's a fountain where you can throw in 100 rupees and you get something for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
See, that's the piece of context that I was missing personally. That makes more sense. Way more sense.
And also, like, you can see progress in the fairy. Like, you can see her getting larger and saying, don't stop. So you gotta keep going.
I honestly thought the camera just was zooming in. Plus, I'm trying to read chat too, so. You have like 13% of my attention right now, Deeks. Think about the fairies that you're supposed to donate every now and then since it makes you more lucky. Oh, gives you more drops. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, now, I don't know if you like blue clothes, but we're gonna get red clothes.
Yeah, I missed the don't stop too, Rabbit.
Where's my hook shot?
Probably in your pocket.
That was in fact where it was.
Excellent.
How did you know?
Lucky guess.
Let's throw that eyeball in the lava.
Okay.
We actually throw the eye in the lava just to line it up with that little cut in the wall where we can actually hook shot through.
Oh. That's pretty smart, honestly.
You don't need to do that, but since it bounces straight back out of the hole, it's just the easiest way to do it.
Gotcha. It's cool that they left the... I'm still on the fairy thing. It's cool that they kept that in. That they put in this one too. Now I'm gonna have to go throw all my money at the fairies and all the other Zelda games.
Oh, it actually did land on the button. Nice. Oh, right. Well, now that hand is useless and it can die.
Is that Bruce Campbell's hand?
Oh no. Is Bruce Campbell's hand rude?
Yeah, it flipped him off. Once. After he cut it off.
I think I saw a tweet or something from him getting dressed up for a new movie. Or like made up.
Oh
for
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Doctor Strange. There were a lot of little cool clues in that picture. I would love to see him play Doctor Strange in some fashion. But I think it was just an April Fool's joke, honestly.
Ah.
Because it was posted on April 1st, and it had a picture of a Humble Button can opener on the side as Doctor Strange. So that's my theory. Someone in the comments on it said that it was supposed to be some kind of reference to No Way Home. Like, okay. You got me,
I need more Bruce Campbell.
it grows into a whole new Bruce Campbell. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that he accidentally cloned himself.
Remember that boss? He's dead again. Yeah. So this dungeon here, our last dungeon. There's 4 trials we need to beat. This is trial 1, and they're kind of like, you know, like little reviews of the things you've done throughout the game. That was obviously the Swamp Palace room. That was a corner.
Yes, they should be.
Yeah, at least they should be. That's one up here for the lantern. We're not going to equip the lantern.
Now you're just showing off.
Oh, excuse me.
Bruce Campbell, love his work. Yeah. I think that man absolutely deserves more love than he gets.
Mm-hmm.
It's another one of those rooms where the light doesn't make light.
Yep. The light makes dark.
I don't like it. Chuck Finley, best part of Burn Notice. Yeah?
Yeah, easily.
Isn't he in like 3 Spider-Man movies? Yeah. Yep, he's the ringman, or the ringmaster in the first Sam Raimi one, and the second one he was a theater usher, and the third one he was the French waiter when Peter was proposing to him. I'm surprised I remembered those, considering I don't like those movies very much.
That just shows your dedication to Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell comic book movies, what can I say? I'm a simple man. Oh, he's friends with it. Yeah. Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell have been friends since they were, I think, in their late teens, early 20s. They went to the same school in Detroit. They kind of grew up together, maybe. Don't quote me 100% on that. But his novel, Confessions of a B-Movie Actor, it goes through like his early childhood and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. Why did they do that tile room again? To make Deagle sad.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all that room does, is make me sad. Like, did that need to be there? No, not in the slightest. Is it there? Yep.
Yes. We were talking about Bruce Campbell for a minute. His roles in the Spider-Man movies, his book Confessions of a B-Movie Actor, and just general Bruce Campbell appreciation. Guys, yeah. Yeah, Bruce Campbell's a goodie. He's a good one.
Come on. Good.
And
I kept hitting those guys instead of getting the spin.
it's like a 4.5 hour run. We gotta fill the time somehow.
Oh, we're getting there. We got one more chore to do here.
Heir to the Soup Dynasty. Oh, you still need to see Bubba Hotep. Bubba Hotep was a lot of fun. He's super cool, not apparently. Oh no. The Man with Two Brains was pretty good too. What I remember, I haven't seen that one in a long, long time. But I can't remember what happens. He has like an accident and they sew another brain onto him. Precisely the kind of thing you'd see in a B movie.
Yeah.
Not the B movie, a B movie. Very different things.
We're just gonna take this easy here because many times I have gotten this big bomb hit by that little ice particle, which is incredibly raging.
Is that the one where he has his wife's brain in a vat? I don't think so.
Hey, do you remember this guy?
Oh my god, it's Patty Mayonnaise. Except you're gonna kill her, Petey. So it's like the one scene in Evil Dead 2, except it's a whole movie.
And there it is.
Perhaps.
Much easier when it can't knock you off over and over.
Oh, Steve Martin. Steve Martin with the wife. Huh. You say you're knocking over jars, dude?
Jars? Where'd you get jars from?
I don't know. I was on that 13% of my attention that you got just like warbled really badly because I was reading chat and thinking about Steve Martin.
So here we are, coming up to the last boss. This is it. We all ready for this?
You know, I think Wolfman's right. You barely had time to appreciate that room.
I know, right?
Any idea how much it costs?
Right. Check this out. That lamp we have, we're gonna kill Ganon with the lamp.
Tell me more.
Not even joking, we're using the lamp.
So you're telling me this is where Dead by Daylight got the idea to be really obnoxious with flashlights? Just waving it in his face. Does that sound about right?
I blocked that. Aw, we got the stupid red tornadoes.
Why would you want the tornadoes to?
Use me. You are being very rude. Oh.
Well, you don't get to be the evil pig king of the world by being nice, Deagle.
True. Alright, so after this boss fight, time is coming up when we touch the Triforce. We'll have a little bit after this boss fight still.
When you touch the Trilon.
We have to make it through hardcore tennis first, as usual.
Why even bother releasing Mario Tennis? Just release this as a standalone game.
Yeah, exactly.
This boss fights a tennis match, yeah. Isn't there usually always a phase where you have to play some kind of tennis in Zelda games? Because I remember one in
Very often.
Ocarina of Time, yeah. And I know there's a couple of them in Link's Awakening. Yeah, it's pretty common.
Not all of them have it, but quite a lot of them do.
You shot him in the butt with an arrow.
Uh-oh. Well, I think I messed up the quick kill. my finger slipped off B, so I get with the spin.
Oh.
We'll try it anyway, but I think it's
in time.
It's
alright. We'll started in LTTP, the Aghanim fight. Okay. And it became stable. There you go.
Okay.
You attack again and kept reusing it. Well, there it is. I like the tennis volleyball match things. And if you agree.
Yep. Well,
sad. That by
I practiced the quick kill on this over and over before this run. That's like the one thing I wanted to get, and I messed it up. Boo.
Let me guess. In practice, you nailed it like 95% of the time, and now that the time is here, of course, the game wants to get silly.
Yeah, so let's skip this whole third cycle. We wouldn't have to do it.
So you can use a bottle and
you can use the bug net here too, actually. It's just a lot harder.
I like that.
So time's coming up very soon here. As soon as I touch the Triforce up here. I hope Zell hears me.
Oh.
And
yeah.
Very soon here.
Go get it. Grab it. Take what's rightfully yours.
Look, it's Link on the left.
Ah, yes.
And time will be as soon as I hit A on the Triforce. That's
there. Good job, Deegs. You what?
I said okay. 4:45:15 on my splits here. Which
nice.
Technically
did you PB during
the
marathon again?
An 8-minute world record.
Whoa!
Now granted, I have the only other run of this category, and that was before a rerun.
Huh.
But technically, we've added a world record to the marathon, so
nice.
Woohoo!
Congrats, Deegs. And you're planning on rerouting this a bit more too, aren't you?
Need to polish a couple things, but I think it's mostly where it is.
Nice.
That's not to say the category doesn't need a reroute, but I think at this point I will have to leave that to the more experienced runners who were in here earlier. They might still be here. Airtiman.
Yeah, actually, it was Gittens. 2 bathroom breaks that he took.
and Flora Berry. Those are 3 of the best runners of the game. They were in here earlier. And was there anyone else? I don't remember if anyone else stopped by.
Yeah, I mean, as far as Zelda runners go, I don't know.
I mean, let me not say that those 3 are the only good runners of the game, because that's very obviously not true, but yeah. So, let's see here. So if you like, we can let these credits play out. And,
I'm good for whatever digs.
So I have to do one silly thing here.
Which is?
For verification purposes, I need to show that this is captured from an actual 3DS.
Oh, okay.
Meaning I need to show the window.
Gotcha.
So
Good to
I'm
have
just
that
gonna
designation.
pop that over the screen real quick.
And everybody's
Need to remember how to
happy
make it
again.
capture the whole window, like the bar, the main port and everything.
Just don't break it.
Oh, I think this is it. There it is. That's...
I guess it's a good thing you decided to let the credits roll in it.
Yeah, right? Where did it run away to? Okay, there we go. There's the bar right there.
Hey.
Alright, and then we'll put that away.
Well, congrats on a new world record for that category, Deeks.
Thank you. But I hope you guys enjoyed 100% glitchless. I actually routed this specifically for this marathon. Or, well, for really, really long-a-thon, because I really wanted to do this run. And this was the first marathon on the channel since I've had the chance to route it. So,
Nice.
I really wanted to get this one in here. I'm happy to get to show this one off. It's a recent addition to the leaderboards as well.
Ooh.
Because 100% in this is a bit
Bit
more
hefty.
exhausting than the other ones. In an already pretty long game, it's a bit longer.
Yeah.
I know laughs in RPG Runner, right?
Yeah.
But for a Zelda game, it's on the longer end.
Laughs in Lightning Kyle, 100%. Wow. Is there
So,
anything we need to do, Diggs?
I'm just letting this finish up the credits, but I am, in fact, we are done with the run. Here's the end.
Yep.
It's gonna tell us it's the end here.
As it should.
I'm always a fan of like ending my submission VODs on like the end screens or something. Just
That
feels
makes
right,
sense.
you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. So I guess let me finish up here with well, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Joining us. Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed Vox and my nonsense with each other. And
Yep. That's pretty much how it goes anytime we do this.
and we will be back again, or at least I will be back again. I think Vox is joining me here for Link to the Past, NMG 100%.
I might be able to. I'll have to check, but fingers crossed.